Go and throttle up.
What'd you do? You sent pictures? What's the pictures? What is the pictures? What are the pictures of? Oh, the Polaroids. Very nice. Oh, looks like you talked to Jeremy Hansen there, bud. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. That's really good there. That's really good there, bud. Good for you. That's cool, man.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Oh yeah, he just slid right into my DMs there, bud. Oh yeah, flip up with the 28-month resub. Oh, thank you very much. Why did I not know you also played the guitar? Oh. Hi.
Discovery, go and
Hey,
throttle up.
54 months. What's going on, guys? So we're gonna crack the welder open today. Gotta watch
Discovery,
me fail.
go and
Try
throttle up.
and fail. at welding. Well, we'll get it done. It'll be fun, though. You guys can sit here and laugh at me as I make a fool of myself. It'll be great. What's up, Savvy? All right, cool. Ain't found a way to kill me yet. Is this strumming on a guitar welding exhaust? Yes. Yes. Here. All right. That's enough. Shut the door. Whoop. 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 All right. So, Sunday. It's Sunday, and I've decided to figure out how that whole welding thing works. What guitar is this? This is a Fender Squier Stratocaster. It's a nice guitar because of this part right here. It's pretty cool. If you know. See this part? See how there's two of them? If you know, you know. Oh, God. How about them Bruins, dude? You hungry for pasta? I'm hungry for pasta. Hungry for pasta? What is the key to welding exhaust? Do you have a welder recommendation? I don't know. We'll figure it out. So, yeah. Bree, don't get upset at this part. I gotta take this off. I don't need the welder arcing to this and cutting my finger off. Okay? So that's off. Just for continuity for the stream, so we don't lose it. It's in the SCE2 auxiliary box. Okie dokie. You have an amplifier. Yeah, it's a Vox 8015 VT. Yeah. If it arcs, it's going to plasma cut my finger off. Yeah. So we're not doing that. Yeah, totally cool. I like you more than the ring. All right, cool. Just yep. Pasta sucks. You know something? You suck. Yeah, no, we don't want to do that. So that feels really weird. Anyway, so yeah, I want to mess with the exhaust on the 97. At least it would be fast and cauterized. Yeah, it'd be like a lightsaber. So, you know, may the 4th be with you. Right? Like, right? Or is it the revenge of the 5th? Sith. 5th.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Conical bells. What have I stumbled upon today? We're going out to the garage. That's where we're going. Dude, that pasta goal was nuts. Just dirty.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
If you could just like do that all the time, that would be good. That would be really good. Geeson, tier 279. What do you call a philosophical donkey? A wise ass. Dink. Oh, sorry, I missed it. I was hoping neither team would move forward. Yeah, well, despite our best efforts, the Bruins are moving on. I'm saying that as a Bruins fan. And despite Toronto's best efforts, that, you know, they succeeded in their best efforts to lose. It's a good game, though. Pretty good game. I feel bad for leaving the chair half built. Slacker. What are the key points you're going to weld on the exhaust? Well, I'll show you. We have, we might have our work cut out for us today. Yeah, we might have our work cut out for us today. Yeah, so here. With that being said, let's go out to the garage. So stand by for loss of signal from the office as expected. And we will head out to the highway. Yeah. All right, we'll head out there. Okay, testing 5x5 on the garage, 5x5 on the garage. All right, sounds good, sound good, sound good. 555, 5x5, all right, cool. Oh boy. So, sound is slightly laggy. Okay. Give me 1 second. Be right back. All right. How about now? Good. Good. Better. All right. I still got to upgrade the switches in here so the NDI plugin doesn't do that, but yeah, we should be good. Much better.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Dodo, tier 2, 101 months. Thank you. Hey, Chief, what's going on? So, all right. Here's the thing. You have BRB text in the bottom left, FYI. Oh, yeah. All right, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, I'll fix it. I have the exhaust up here at the front of the truck. That's because that's where I actually have space to work on these on the exhaust. So, yeah, the garage is just a little bit full right now. All right, just a little bit full. But yeah, we should be good now. You know, I never thought I'd have this problem. You know, you get this big old garage and now it's just filled up with trucks. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, no, yeah, yeah, okay. You need a bigger garage. Dude, I agree. I agree. It's Easter for us today. Oh yeah, that's right. For all our Orthodox friends out there, happy Easter. Happy Easter. May the bunny bring you chocolate. All right. It looks like your parents' garage. Yeah, well, I'm not ashamed to say I'm like my dad. I like my dad. You know, your house is just a place to keep your stuff while you go out and get more stuff. Yep, yep. I do not see a single starship there. Yeah, no stainless steel here. You know, we're going to have to fix that. Yep, that's right, Pete. That's how it is. Actually, my biggest problem is that, you know, I have a place to work on cars, but I don't have a place to store cars. I didn't realize until I got a garage that those are two different things. Storing a car in a nice place and working on a car in a nice place.
What are you fixing? Well, we got some work to do with the exhaust. So I have dual exhausts here. They're under here. This is a little undignified, but bear with me. So I have, if you can see down here, I have exhausts that I want to come out the back. I got duals. And I got a dual exhaust kit that bends up. It bends up and over the axle. It was a pre-bent thing, right? It bends up and over the axle, and then it goes this way and comes out, right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Hellfish. You need a bunker. The septic system is preventing me from doing that, Geeson. And why would you want that? Well, the exhaust on this thing has always been a little bit sus, and I wanted to put a nice exhaust system on it because, to be honest, the 97's getting pretty much to the point where it's good. It'll be good enough for the summer, and then, you know, in the winter, we'll take it back in here and work on it. Did you figure out the keyboard? The other keyboard is still here, drummer. Basically, since you've been here, I've been to Italy, and then I've been sick. So this place is exactly the same as when you were here. Yep. So, all right. Yeah, I haven't really gotten much progress done. Got some yard work done, though. I fixed the tiller today, too. I have a tiller to get all the dirt going and stuff, but that's another story. What truck is this? This is a 97 F250. Over there, that's a 59 F100. Both Fords. And yeah, we're working on this one today. Oh yeah, Pete, a little while ago. That's how I got a garage, because, you know, we figured that out. Ford, my name is Jeff. Are you going to try to practice on a scrap piece to dial in before welding the real exhaust? Here, you know, you say scrap piece, Journey, but I'll let you decide. I'll let you decide, you know, the whole, you know, scrap piece or not thing going on here. So this is the part of the exhaust that we got to work on here. I did have it welded up. Somebody, a buddy of mine, my uncle actually came and helped me do this. And, you know, when we did it, this is good. It's solid and it works. But there's a problem. The frame rail on the truck is like right here. Like if we organize this exhaust and we put it how it is in the truck, the passenger side frame rail is right here. And I don't know if you guys can see the marks on the pipe right there. It's hitting it, and it's hitting the muffler. So this is not, we could either section a piece of the C-channel on the frame, which you know what? I don't want to do that. I mean, we tried grinding a little bit of it away, and it, you know, we stopped. We stopped because, you know, we didn't want to do that. So these mufflers are good. We did weld a piece of bracket in here to hold this thing together, but once again, it's fouling on the frame. So unless I want my exhaust hanging super low underneath the truck and then going back up and look like it's falling out of the truck, we might need to change some things. So what I was thinking, I mean, we packed on a lot of weld here, man. I mean, this is fine. It'll work if we want it to, but I don't really like the idea of the exhaust hitting up against the frame. And I don't really like the idea of sectioning out the frame for the exhaust. I don't really want to do that. So I figured this would be a good opportunity to learn. This, you know, this whole scrap metal thing going on here, we already kind of have that. So, yeah. Yeah, we're already kind of at the scrap point here. So Let me check on chat and let me see what you guys think. Let's turn the high camera on. So, who's this nerd? I don't know. I don't know, Salute. I have no idea. Can we take bets if EJ ends up on live stream and fails later? I'm probably going to hurt myself by accident, obviously,
Go and throttle up.
before I burn down the garage. But that's why I'm doing it by the garage door, so we can open the garage door and throw it outside if something goes wrong. Hey, Aragor. You have state inspections? Florida don't. Lots of folks would be just running it with no exhaust. Yeah, we have state inspections. I'm pretty sure the inspector's gonna... I mean, dude, we can make it. It'll work. It'll work. It'll do it. With what we have here, but we wouldn't be able to hook up the true duals, I don't think. Because, here, let me switch over to the high cam. Because the way the pre-bent pipes are set up, this piece actually didn't fit before anybody's wondering. But the way the pre-bent pipes are set up, they're set up to receive two pipes right in front of the axle, right around here. And those pipes are a certain distance apart. So because the exhaust piece that we have kind of bows out to get both of the mufflers right by each other, we'd have to either elbow it back in or just kind of clamp and bend some pipes. So like after the mufflers, if the mufflers are like this, the pipes will look like that going into the duals going up over the axle. I'm not happy with it. I'm not happy with that. I don't want to do that. You know? So we're gonna have to, if we go back over here, hood exhaust, problem solved. Can't do that in this state, dude. The exhaust can't dump anywhere near the cab per Massachusetts state laws. So you see how, so the exhaust is oriented how it would be in the truck, like the wheels are down here, right? See how this kind of bows out? And now I have bends. We have plenty of pipe. I got plenty of stock to be able to do this. And more importantly, I have plenty of stock. It's left over from the 59, from building the 59's exhaust. The 59's exhaust is all clamped though. But I got plenty of pieces to practice on and plenty of pieces to screw up on because I'll inevitably blow through this. I know that's going to happen. But yeah, you see how this kind of bows out? It makes it so when the duals are going back to the back of the truck, the pipes are like this. They're bent inwards, and it's looking for, the dual exhaust is looking for spacing like this, about that. So what I was thinking we could do, this is a OBD, or not an OBD, this is an O2 sensor, in case anybody's wondering. This tells the computer what the exhaust mixture is, and it adjusts the fuel delivery based off that, in case anybody's wondering. What I was thinking is we could take these bends that I have. I have a couple of extra of these so I can afford to screw up. Now, should we weld the exhaust all the way back to the duals? No, I don't want to do that. The reason why is in case I need to take the exhaust apart, I would like to have these flanges here so we could undo the exhaust and take this piece off. In case you're wondering, this is a Y pipe. It's called a Y pipe. Why? Well, it looks like a Y. Why? One is over there, and those, the two, they connect here, and it's a Y. So, now what would be on the original equipment here, now Hoonigan cut that all off, that was long gone, is a flange plate. It would be right around here. That flange plate would have a mount to pick up on, right? It would have a mount piece so we can hang it. And this is where, right here is where the catalytic converter would be. Now, this truck is exempt from emissions. The only emissions rule, because it's old, the only emission rules this truck needs is to not have the exhaust dump anywhere near the cab. That's it. So the true duals are pre-bent. So what we really have to do is just get rid of, we just have to get the exhaust away from the cab. That's really it. Now, I don't know. I kind of like that this is all welded, but once again, we're fouling on the frame. I don't want the exhaust fouling on the frame. That's bad. So, what I was thinking we could do, I'm not smart enough to be able to recreate the exhaust flange here. We could figure it out, but whatever. What we could do, what I was thinking, is take these bends, cut them where we need to cut them, cut off this right here behind the O2 sensor because we need that for the computer. This can't move. This is kind of grandfathered in. I don't want to screw with that. All right. We could cut these here, and I could place one here, and I could place the other one next to it. So right here, we could have these two like this. That would make it so we could clamp it right here, right? And then we could have the duals going all the way to the back. We just need straight pipe to get everything else good. Now, what about the mufflers? What are we gonna do with these? I don't know if I want to reuse these. They're kind of gacked, but we could cut them. We could cut them, and I could put the mufflers at the back of the dual exhaust. We could put them out at the very back. We could just cut the pipes there, and we could clamp them into place, right? But I have clamps to get everything done here, to get everything past here figured out. I just got to make it so the front part of the exhaust meets up in the same spot as the back part of the exhaust. That's all. And not foul on the damn frame. Now, these MagnaFlows, these GlassPack MagnaFlows are cool. These are the ones that Hoonigan put on there. They're good. They work. We could section these. I could cut them out, I could grind the welds off, and we could move them somewhere else. I wouldn't mind doing that. But it looks like they were cut and welded off a bunch of different things, and then there's spots where we patched all the holes that were originally in it. These were pretty haphazardly thrown on there because that Hoonigan was about doing low buck work. And I don't have a problem with that. I get it. You're on that YouTube grind. You can't afford to make it super right because you're grinding out content every day. So this was done quick, and I don't have a problem with that. Now, we have the luxury of want to get this stuff done right. There's no time constraint here except, the only time constraint would be get this right by the end of the month. I need the 97 out of the shop, and A, I need it doing work because I need to mulch my stupid lawn, and B, I have other projects coming in, so I need the space in the garage. So this is what we got to get done. Now, I'm going to go back over and look at chat. You guys tell me. Tell me what you think. Don't forget to leave room for a hitch. There's already a hitch put on it, Gaw.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Can you dump it out the side just before the axle? Of course I can, Creeper. Yeah. So the answer to life, the universe, and everything is subbing to EJ. Sign me up. Hey, about 42 months. I think Panthers win in 6. I don't know, man. Payback. Payback.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
I think the complexity of your setup means you should be using something like PVC to get the shape right before you cut the metal. Yeah, I don't have that. I don't have any PVC. I do have plenty of extra pipe, though. So, no. no, I'm not. Yeah, we're not doing that. Yeah. What, are you kidding? Yeah, no, we're not doing that. Hey, Chris, what's going on, buddy? How are you? 4-month resub. Get rid of the mufflers completely. Chief, I don't want this to be too obnoxious. You have any bendy straws? What? Some front straight pipes would be bussin'. Yeah, right. Get to welding. Well, I got to hack up the existing exhaust, Mikey, so let's get to it. Go to a single muffler. You don't know what a bendy straw is? Of course I know what a bendy straw is. Paper or plastic? That was a joke. I know what it is. Sal, you sent it to me on Discord? I think I saw it, yeah. Brimo? Hello? Brimo?
Put the camera away so they can't see my sick butt.
They can't see you right now. What's up?
Remember, Chris bought us a projector and we were like, oh, maybe we could use that to project chat for auto streams?
Oh, we're already kind of live, but that would be good for the future. Retrofitting it is just taking time away from me actually finishing this.
Well, could I set it? I don't know. I just see HDMI, right? You don't have to. I just was...
Yeah, I wanna get to stepping, so.
Alright.
Thank you, though. I love you.
I love you too.
You're the best.
I try.
I hope you feel better. Brimo's been sick, guys. Yeah, I got her sick, which is, oops. You can blame it on me. That's fine.
Alright, I'll take this inside then. I just thought maybe.
Okay, I love you.
I love you too.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be good. Bree has,
Discovery,
we have a
no one
projector
throttle
that
up.
was, hey, super. We have a projector that was given to us as a wedding present, and projecting chat up against like the garage door actually probably isn't the worst idea. Jens, that's a 59 over there, 59 Ford. That thing is fine. It runs and drives. We're not touching that one today. How old is the red truck on the far side? 59. So it's 65 years old. 65. Yep. Yep. This is a 97. It's not as old. It's 27 years old. 27? 27, yeah. The red one's good, Aragor, yeah. Yeah, the red truck is fine. It runs and drives. I would start it, but the garage door is closed, and I don't want to do that. So, yeah, it's fine. It's been fine. I've been driving it since we finished it on auto. We worked on that truck on stream. Me and Geek and I did. We did auto streams for a week. You guys remember that? Exhaust for Route 154. Yep. That would have been about a year ago, give or take. Yeah. All right, so let's get up on the front camera, and I'm gonna be off chat for a second, and let's think about this. So, all right. Okay, so I'd want to section it so this is like here. Let me see if I can move the camera around so you guys can see what I see. So what I'd like to do is cut this right around here, straight cut like that, and then, you know, mark the matched angle here and cut this so it goes like this, up, and then through there. That way I have these collectors, or this flanged piece, that I can use to clamp pieces in, because I don't want the exhaust to be one whole thing that goes to the back. I want a detachable point. Now, like I said, the flange is long gone, so see this? This thing is 2.5 OD, 2.5 inches OD, so they fit together like puzzle pieces. So if I get more 2.5 OD piping, right, we can have these two go off like that. See what I'm talking about? That's what I'm going to try to do. Now, keep in mind, I don't weld. I don't know I'm not the best at it. So, yep, that's why this stream is titled Idiot Twitch Streamer Learns How to Weld. Any tips and tricks would be much appreciated, fellas. I'm not going to lie to you. But first thing we got to do is, I mean, first of all, I'm going to take my time. So if you're not here for the long format content, well, sorry. I'm going to take my time with this, and we're going to see if we can cut this right. Because I don't know that much about welding, but I know welding on a bend like this is a pain in the butt. I do have my welding table. I do have my welder. Everything's hooked up. Everything's ready to go. So, I mean, we're going to have to cut this, and going to have to deburr it, right? And then we're going to have to, yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that we have to do. But once again, I would want this to be right here like that, and then another one to be right there like that. We're going to cut these ones too, though. And once again, I have more bends. I have more of these 45 degree, or not 45, 120 degree bend pieces. So if I screw these up, it's no problem. So once again, practicing on scrap metal, the exhaust pretty much is scrap metal, so I'm not too incredibly worried about it. So we're going to need to grind this, but once again, I want to make sure we can get that angle right. And then on the other side, we're going to have to grind that too. And then we'll, tack these in place. Getting the weld in there is going to suck, but I'm pretty sure we can do it. And I'm going to try to not glob the weld on like what we did here. But yeah. What say you? What do you guys think? Good plan, bad plan? No, you're an idiot? I mean, that last answer could be applicable. I'm not going to lie to you. Trying to get this thing to stay in place. I mean, I know I'm an idiot, so don't answer that one. Well, the mufflers fit if you do it like I said. I will move them towards the back of the truck, Kinder, in a place where they have more room to fit. Yes. Okay, cool. That's going to do it. I am going to get the grinder. Well, actually, I want to sit here and we really want to make sure we're cutting this where we want. Now, what do you guys think? This is another question. And this does not really a welding or an engineering question. I mean, it's more of a figuring it out thing. Like, should I cut this one right here and then cut a flange off of a pipe and just put it there? Because that already has the bend. That's going to, it's going to look weird. It's going to look like, it's been mangled, but it kind of has been mangled. Like this one, we got to section it right here because for whatever reason, they cut all this stuff off, and it starts to bend out like that. Yeah. But we can't cut out the O2 sensor either. So we have to kind of move this as far forward as possible, which is going to suck. That's going to suck to grind through all that weld. But it's okay. I'm not worried. I'm thinking maybe keep this and then just, instead of wasting a bend, just putting, like cutting this like right here. And then, wherever this bend piece finds its home, we'll do this side first, and then we can cut it and put the bend over there. So we're not, we're not dealing, that probably would be less work, and it might be easier to weld further away from that O2 sensor. You don't want to introduce heat to this thing. It'll break. The O2 sensors are very precision calibrated. Spot weld it after cutting it to give it the proper shape and be able to make corrections. Yeah, we'll tack everything. Yep. Whoever welded that the last time that did a horrible job. Yeah, that was me. That was me with some help, Nick. So yeah, I know. There's a reason there's a reason this stream is titled the way it's titled. Yeah, no, I globbed it on. And I looked at it and I'm like, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it a lot. I hate it. I hate it. Yep. I hate it a lot. All right, cool. So, with that being said, let's figure out a home for everything. So, I'm thinking, let's turn this a little bit more this way. I want to try to get this as far away from that O2 sensor as possible. So I'm going to see if we can cut it somewhere along this line like that. And I would prefer to not have it cut so it's perpendicular to the direction of the pipe. So we're going to have to introduce a cut like this way. I'll kind of mark, let me get a Sharpie. I'll mark it how we want. Of course, the Sharpie has gone missing. Why wouldn't it? Do you need that big piece to connect the pipes? The bit of metal that's holding them together? This piece, this is just some scrap metal that I had lying around. This was actually leftover bracket from the racing rig that I made. That was just there because we put that there to brace this. But honestly, like I said, this, if you look at the marks that are right here and you look at the marks that are right here, specifically those ones, this works, but it fouls on the frame. The frame of the truck is right here, and it hits it, and I don't want that. I don't want this thing clanking up against the frame of the truck. Yeah, safety glasses. I need that, and we're gonna need. Got new pairs of safety glasses. You don't want to get conked in the eye. I was gonna say, where are my earplugs? These grinders get super freaking loud, man. Whatever, it's fine. Should have hearing protection, but you know, you can't see my ears, so you can't hear them. That's right. Science. Where the heck did that Sharpie freaking go? I had the Sharpie here for this purpose. I put it up here, and I'm like, oh yeah, it'll go right here. I'll remember to have it right there. That's no problem. Derp. Maybe it's still under the hood. Ah ha ha, yeah, got it. All right, so once again, I'm just going to try to make sure I'm not screwing this up too bad. It almost looks like you could cut it and rotate it so it sits away from the frame. We could, yeah. We could cut this and then we could clock this piece 90 degrees, I guess, but the mufflers might be too close to each other. I don't want the mufflers going cling, 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 you know? I don't want them like slapping up together like that. And this is a repair that we made during Route 154, this sleeve right here. It's all JB welded. I'm gonna get that crap out of there. The other thing I'm gonna do is measure twice, cut once, so let me get my caliper out. I just need to see something while I'm thinking about it. Your ears are toasting, you're 33. Yeah, Lemonhead, I'm with you. I'm with you on that one. I'm like, too much freaking loud music. Let me just make sure that this is 250D. Yeah. Let me measure the pipe that hasn't been bastardized. 2.4. That means we should be able to sleeve over it a little bit, and maybe we could plug weld it, drill a couple of holes and plug weld the thing. Okay, cool. Does you make one a little bit lower? Guys, a friend of mine decided to try and weld the exhaust to his Thunderbird, screwed it up, and then called me after, oh my God, it was horrible, but I fixed it for him. Yeah, Joe, I know. That's probably what's going to happen to me here. So, like I said, just sit back, relax, and watch me make a fool of myself, like, for your entertainment. I firmly believe, dudes, look, you want to wrench on cars, you want to learn this stuff, there's a trade-off here. I've noticed this, and this is learning anything. You trade pride for knowledge, okay? I know I'm going to screw something up here. I know it's going to happen. That's okay. Will I look a little bit like an idiot? Sure, absolutely. I trade that for the skills to learn how to do it right. You trade pride for knowledge. Sorry. That's why people that know a lot of things about things don't have much, like, they don't need to be like, yeah, I'm good at welding. You know, they just do it. You trade pride for knowledge, okay? Dunning-Kruger, man. So, with that being said, I'm about to trade a lot of pride for maybe a little bit of knowledge. But that's fine. I'll take it. You know, I'm okay with it. I'm a Twitch streamer. It happens. That's basically what we do. That's our business. Yeah, maybe we should change that disc. Yeah, we should. Yeah, we should change that. Yeah, I'm not going to do that unless I want to get Kung Fu Ninja starred by one of those. It's probably not a good idea. Let me get a fresh disc. Where's the damn tool? Boy. Maybe I put the tool for changing the discs. Maybe I put it back where. Oh, nope. It's just randomly on the table. Okay. Found it. Where are my discs? We need a new disc. Yeah, that probably wouldn't have ended well. So that's going in the trash. Bree, it's good. Don't worry about it. Let me find the fresh grinding discs. I know I have them around. I have enough goodies in the shop. At least I thought I had enough goodies in the damn shop. Where the heck are my grinding discs? Dang it, chat, where'd you put them? They come here, they no buy what nobody buys. Right there? Wherever you left them. They come here, they mess up my store. Hey. Don't mind me. Don't just ignore this part. I'm just trying to find my grinding discs. I found that. I have the flap wheel. I have the grinding slab, but not a cutting wheel. Just imagine the intermission music here. Da 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 da. The girl from Applebee's. That's the lyrics. I think that song's called that. It's called The Girl from Applebee's or something. Girl from Applebee's that only has two teeth. Or something along those lines. You just use your imagination, it's good. Where's my snack pack? You've got a banana. You don't need no snack. You know I like snack packs, chat. Why don't you just give me a snack pack? Oh, I found it. Sweet. All right, excellent. Yeah, all right. As a world to myself, grinder and paint will make you the welder you ain't, brother. Well, Toffee, I'm trying to fix it, dude. But, dude, feel free to give me any tips, man. I'll take what I can get. You know what I mean? Grinder and paint makes the welder I ain't. Well, unfortunately, painting exhaust is not going to end well for us unless you got some heat paint. But, yeah, you know, we'll make it look good. It'll look fine. I mean, also, it just needs to be good enough. Like, but also, there's good enough, and then there's whatever that is.
Discovery, go at throttle.
I'm not about that life. That was my first attempt. And like I said, this works, but you see those marks right there? That's where the frame likes to come in, right here. So the frame's actually like, it goes up right here. So the C channel on the frame would be like right here. And then when I tried to put it in position, it just, yeah, I don't need to bump up against the frame.
Go at throttle up.
That's probably not what the exhaust should be doing. Who's that gifting subs? Who's that gifting subs? Gifting subs in my idiot stream? Was that even a gift sub or were they regular subs? You guys tell me. I can't see the chat. It was juicy. And oh, Kudzi gave one. All right, thanks. Right on. Just got here. Give yourself a little more amps if you can. Okay.
Listen, Tranquility Base
What?
here. The Eagle has landed.
Who Tranquility based me? I don't have the alerter out here. Hold on. Thank you, whatever that was.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Go that throttle up. Yusuf, 42 months. Thank you. Where's your fire extinguisher? It's actually in my office. Hey, Pete, this is the only tip I can provide when it comes to welding outside of is it on? All right, sweet. Sweet. Let's get her done, dude. Okay. So I'm going to slice this. And then yeah, we'll go from there. Just I'm going to make sure there's nothing super flammable around here. There isn't, so. All right, guys. Let's get to work, shall we? Here, I'm going to move you guys just a little bit over to the side. Let me just see. Make sure I got a good angle here. The girl from Applebee's. All right, let's roll. We straight? Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good. It's pretty good. Hey there, I think it's looking pretty good there, strong bad. We gotta switch places, chat. All right. About halfway through. Keep going. Sweet. All right, we gotta flip this sucker over. I'm gonna move my hooks off here for a second here. Get those out of the way. Move that. Hey, the disc changing piece, see this? This changes the disc on the grinder. This is on the welding cart, okay? All right, see? See? Welding cart's right there. This, right there, okay? Right there. You're all witnesses. It's right there. All right? You saw it. So if it goes into the abyss, we have the VOD to figure it out. Can you guys see okay? We gotta get that there. It's booger welded, I know. That's why I'm trying to fix it. I'm gonna have to switch places again with you guys. So you guys go over. You guys go over this side, okay? There we go. I might need to sawzall the rest of that because we started getting at the other disc. I took a little bit of a piece off of it. See, this is why this is a pain in the butt, man. Because of this. We're through a good deal of it, though. We'll get it. We'll get it. Yeah. Let me see if I can find the Sawzall. Because, yeah, linear motion would probably be better than a circular motion at this point. So, here, let me back this out so you guys can see what the heck's going on. Cool. I got the Sawzall. Complete with metal cutting blade. You can tell it's got a metal cutting blade because it says it on it. Don't know if you knew that. All right, let's get that sucker in there. Still got teeth on that blade, right? I was gonna say, yeah, we do. It's probably really good for the grinder, you know, it falling off the table like that. I'm sure that's good for it. I might flip this thing back over the other way so we can get at a better angle. There's really no good angle here. Hang on. How are we gonna do this? If it stays, we can get it to stay like that, we're gonna be good. Hang on. I just need it, yeah, we need it to stay like that so I can zip it through. Zip it. Zip it good. Can you break it off? Your face is a good angle. Damn. Yeah, of course the grinder is unplugged. It did land on the disc though. It cracked the disc. Because I'm an idiot. Like I said, we're already starting to trade pride for learning. So, you know, just cost myself some cash by wasting a flap disc or a cutting wheel, but see, if we don't have this thing nice and steady on the table, this thing will just do this and it'll kick it right out. And then, yeah, that's a good way to get hurt. We don't want to do that. Let me see if I can get some clamps. Give him the clamps! Give him the clamps! Francis X. Clampazzo. You know what? Yeah, okay. I got an idea. Cool. That's going to hold it, but now we need another way to hold it, Lebowski. And a acetylene torch. If I had one, I'd be using it, don't you think? You ain't got no stinking zip ties? Oh. Why would I have those? I have a clamp here that's, we're just gonna see if we can clamp this sucker down to the table. Almost got it, just gotta thread it out a little bit. There we go. All right. Yeah, clamp came off. That was my stress test. Don't worry, it's fine. There. That's not going nowhere. Okay, let's roll. Almost there. Come on. How much more do we have? Oh, not much. All right, let's go. Come on, baby. Make it through. Wait. I just burnt my hand. Clamp came off. We're just getting through that last bit of bead over there. Almost got it. It's like there's just a little smidge down there. But I want to make sure we're clamped. I don't want this thing flying off. You know, I want to fail, but not too badly. We're almost through. Do we have gloves and safety glasses? Yes. I have my safety glasses on, yes. I don't like using gloves with a reciprocating saw, dude. I don't like using gloves with a cutoff wheel either, to be 100% honest with you. Or a drill press for that matter. I have it's a vice grip, it's a C vice grip that I have holding it in place. Hey Miller, haven't talked cars in a while. Got the 2190 ready to go. Hey. Got 2190 ready to go. Also bought an 03 Ranger to bomb around to. Refreshed the front end, did all new brakes on all four corners. My guy. All right. That's what I'm talking about, man. That's pretty cool. Give me 1 second.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
That's good. At least you're not the professional homeowner who goes barefoot in his shop. Dude, I wouldn't go barefoot in here. There's metal scrapings all over the floor. I wouldn't do that. All right. Here, I got an idea for the last bit. It's hanging on by a thread, so it shouldn't be too much. Shouldn't be too much more. I have... where are you? Where'd it go? Where's my damn hacksaw? Who moves everything? Jeez. My hacksaw was right here a second ago. There's the blades for it. You guys touch my stuff. Stop touching my stuff. It's ridiculous. Let Chad come in here and touch all my things. Man. Where'd you put my hacksaw? Bootmans. Yeah, of course it's gone. Why wouldn't it be? I'm going to find it later tonight and be annoyed because it's right in front of me. I think that might be a good indicator that I might need to clean the shop up. Maybe. I hid your saw so it would take longer to weld. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? It's such a tricky thing to do. It's not visible, so now that means I got to start moving stuff around to find it. I hate that. I hate it when you get to the point where you actually have to go digging for something. It's annoying. Here's my grease gun. That's a steering column. Those are exhaust tips. You know what I'm talking about? You have to go digging for the damn thing.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Goat at throttle up. Who was that? Hey, Von Reich. Did I lend it to my neighbor? I don't think I did. I don't remember. I got a square, I got a level, I got my hammer. There's another Sharpie. All right. Found a Sharpie. Hell yeah. There's a circular saw. All right. Let's do this. Got some sparks there. Are we almost through? Jeez. How much freaking weld did we put on this thing?
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Go at throttle up. It's hanging on by a thread. Tiny little piece. Hey, NX, what's up? Did you kill your blade? I think the blade's toast. Yeah, I might have to find another one. Now I gotta go find another one though. That's the problem. That's the problem. I gotta actually go find one. As you can see, I haven't been doing much work in the shop lately. I have no idea where anything is. We've been fallouting. We've been crawling out through the fallout, baby. Crawl out through the fallout, baby, in my loving arms. Crawl out through the fallout. There's the RTV gun. That's cool. I was looking for that the other day. There's a grease gun, another grease gun. I found 2 grease guns now. So that tells me that I might need a grease gun later, and I'm never going to find them. Oh my goodness. It's a hacksaw. Where could it have gone? Chat, you didn't take it, did you? You know, Yarg probably has it. Damn sneaky bastard. So the reason why I'm being so like anal retentive about getting that like not going too crazy is because I don't want the saw to go through and then start cutting up the other exhaust just yet. We might have to do that later. You know, I don't want to make more work for myself. I'm looking for reciprocating saw blades now. General purpose, 6-inch. Ah, it's got some teeth to it. This guy knows some maneuvers. This is definitely a wood blade. Crapo. Oh, jeez. You know what? Next time I do an auto stream, I'm gonna find all the tools first, and then I'll go live. So I mean, I said I wanted to make a fool of myself, but not this much. This is getting out of hand. This is getting out of hand. He's making too much of a fool of himself. Huh. All right. There they are. Found them. Nice. Yeah, fine blades. Sweet. Excellent. We did it, chat. You and me. Right to the top, baby. Right to the top. With the right, chat, I could go right to the top, man. Huh? I want you to be the moderator of my chat. Okay? Oh, yeah. All right, here we go. Contact. Yep, almost there. Clamp fell off. Dude, there's like maybe a millimeter left before we make it all the way through. Come on! Oh, it's so close. We did it. It's through. We did it! There's just like a smidge left. Good, I got it. We can file the rest off. Yes! Success! Success! Cool. Damn, that sucked. We did it! Halt! Hammer time! I'm invincible! All right. Whew. Why am I out of breath from that? That's disgusting. Okay, well, when this thing fell, it did a number on that disc. So yeah, we're not using that again. So let me get the tool, the disc changing tool, and I know exactly where it is because we left it on the welder like we said we would, which is pretty sweet. And let's put a new disc on there. Yeah, don't drop it. Trash. Where's this going? On the welding cart. Visual evidence, so it doesn't get caught in the abyss. Right there. Right there. You saw it, you're witness. All right, so we got that off. Now, I think I need to grind at this mount here. We need to get at that guy so we can pull this. Yeah, I'll probably get it on this side. I'll probably just zip this piece right in half. Just right there, and then, yeah, this piece should fall off. But we got to be careful, because when we zip that off, that piece is going to go flying. So, I mean, you could one-hand it like this, but that's a good way to get hurt. So, I'm going to move, let's back it out. I'm going to move this whole thing forward. Now it'll just lay down on the table. Let me clamp it. Come on. All right. Let's zip it in and zip it out. All right, Dave, zippity-doo-dah. Hey, you got to plug it in first. What? When did they start doing this? Hey, Tesla promised us free power, man. What the heck's up with that? I think I'm just going to zip it right there. Almost got it. Success! Yes! Yes! Oh, God, yes! All right. See, this muffler's still good. We'll zip this. We'll zip these things off, and but yeah, I just zapped through the weld that was there. All right, let's take a look. Kowalski. Analysis. Analysis. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. It's got a little bit of a burr going there. Or that's weld. Yeah, that's weld. Yeah, okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, see this? Gonna have to get that off. Gonna have to zip part of that off there. There. Yep, nobody said I was a good welder. We got good pen though, right there. All right, so the idea would be to cut this at the appropriate spot and put this here, and then do the same thing. Put this right here, and then do the same thing on the other side. That's what I want to do. But I got to get that thing out of the way. And then we might not need to cut. I don't think we need to cut this down here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we don't. So what I will do, and believe it or not, I found this when I was messing with the hacksaw, or looking for the hacksaw. I found this. This is a scrap piece of pipe. We cut this part off. It was part of a much longer piece. We could zip that right there and put it right there. And then what I'm after are these flared parts of the pipe. The reason why I'm after the flared is because on the original exhaust there should be a flange here, and that flange is where if you needed to take the exhaust off, you don't need to take the whole damn thing out. So I'm looking for, what I want is two flanged pieces right here and here, like that. So what I think we should do now is zip this thing, right? And then, instead of trying to weld on the angle, that's going to be hard to do. We weld like this. That's actually probably what I'm going to do. And that makes it so when I inevitably screw this up, if we blow through this or something, which is, once again, let's be real, that's what I'm going to do. That's going to happen. I have more opportunities to hit the reset button. But once again, I want to move the mufflers. So the reason why is because I have a dual exhaust kit, just in case anybody's wondering. I have a dual exhaust kit for this truck, and the duals go all the way to the back. It's true dual. The problem is, the way I had this set up, one, it was fouling on the frame. The frame was right here. If you notice the marks, see those marks right there? It was fouling on the frame. So I had to take this off. But the reason why this elbowed out in the first place was so the exhausts aren't butting up against each other. I'm thinking, move the mufflers. The mufflers don't need to be here. They don't need to be here. This is where the cat would be on the stock exhaust. And the car is emissions exempt because this truck is old. So we don't need to worry about that. Let's just move the mufflers. I'll move the mufflers to the back. That's where they are anyway. We'll just move them further back. I'm talking like behind the rear axle and stuff. Where it would be easier to fit. They would be easier for them to find a home. Rather than right here. Because once again, the true duals for the kit that's, south of here, so north being the front of the truck, like north being this part, it's looking for pipes that are about this far apart from each other. Or, well, that would be like this in our scenario. It's looking for that. So, yeah, I'll just move the mufflers towards the back. We'll move them behind next to the rear fuel tank and make mounts for them and go from there. We can always just zip these pieces off, fit a new piece in, and zip it right in. And, Knowing me, it's probably going to leak, but whatever. It's not a problem. What do y'all think about that? Did you check to make sure those flanges are the same diameter along the other pieces of the exhaust? Which flanges, Maverick? Plans is mistakes, that's right. Tiny leaks are no problem. Yep, yep. The new ones. The duals. Oh, yeah, yeah, yes. Yeah, yep. Yeah. No, I've already gotten past that. Yeah, that's a good question. Yes, they are. Like, now, it's not in this particular scenario, but it is on this side. So we might need to, one of these mufflers may have been on backwards. That would suck. But yeah, no, everything is 2.5 OD. This is 2.5 outer diameter, and this flared piece is 2.5 ID. 2.5 inner diameter. 2.5 inches. For the metric people, that's 50 mil, give or take. See, this is 2.5 interior diameter, so the inside of this is 2.5 inches. And then the outside, the OD, outer diameter is 2.5, so this fits on the duals. If you want, video evidence, let me get one of the dual pipes. So this is one of the dual pipes. This pipe is supposed to be basically right here. And then there's another piece to it that goes up and over the axle, right? This is the piece that I have. Ready? They fit. Yeah, I made sure. When I made the 59's exhaust, remember we had those problems with the collectors? The collectors not being the right diameter. Yeah. Yeah, I learned from that mistake. All right. All right. Ow. That was my knee. It wasn't. Hey, Pigeon. Many aftermarket mufflers are reversible. Oh, Bill, thank you. Thankfully you're here. You're just in time to witness the debauchery. All right, so what I think we'll do is I'll zip this thing out here, and then we'll go from there. I'm gonna cut it right there, and then let me just measure twice, cut once. So if we want, so what I want to do now is I want to figure out where. Obviously, I don't want this to be like that, right? We don't want it to be one too far, one too back. That would be stupid, because then the length of pipe that I need would be different. That's dumb. I don't want to do that. Now you realize that evil will always triumph because good is... What? What? Oh, thanks, Bree. Bree has an intercom out here. Who forgot to change the scene? Jeez. Thank you. So what I was saying is, I got to figure out exactly where I want to cut on this, okay? The reason why is I don't want this to be like that. I don't want this to find its home right here. And simultaneously, I don't want to cut this too close to the flare, because welding on that flare is going to be a pain in the butt. I know enough about welding to know you want to weld on a flat surface, give or take. Now, that's the opposite of what I did right here, but I didn't really have a choice. So, it's just me, just upping the difficulty, because why not? So I think what we should do now is find this place's home. Figure out where we want to cut this, find its home, and then we'll figure out where this needs to be, and then we'll cut that appropriately. Is that a good plan of attack? Does anybody pay attention? Anybody paying attention? Does anybody care? All right, good to know. That's one way to hide your mistakes. Hell yeah. Yeah. Toffee, good plan? All right, cool. All right, man. Sweet. Yeah, you can't see it. If it didn't happen on camera, it didn't even happen. Trust me, I've been doing this for a while. If it's not on the internet, it doesn't exist. Duh. A plasma cutter here. Plasma cutter would probably be smoother here than anything else, even a torch. Okay. You gonna give me one of those, or? Oh no, you're not. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll stick with the cutting wheel. Not to be candid, but you know. Sure, let me send you a plasma cutter. I swear, if one shows up in my house, I'm gonna eat those words. You'd be amazed at what people do to spite you on the internet. You know, it's like, oh, I don't have a plasma cutter, you jerk. Why are you saying that? And then one shows up in your P.O. box, and you're just like, okay, all right, well, joke's on me, I guess. Yep. All right, so let's zip this piece off and go from there, so I can find a home for this other piece. So I'm gonna go on this side of the camera. We're on the right camera, right? Yeah, okay, all right. Now I'm paranoid about it. All right, ready? I never like going all the way through, because if you zip all the way through, the cutting wheel is going to make this thing go flying. It'll fly out that way. So I always get like 3/4 of the way through and then just bend it. It'll fatigue the metal enough because it's heated up, and you'll just pull it right out. That's what she said. All right. Cool. We're having fun. Yeah, this was a field repair during Route 154. When we were in Detroit. Bree's dad helped me do this. Yeah, it's JB welded, and then it's got some nice other weld on top of it. All right, dude, so let's jump in here. I'm just gonna check chat for a second, and then I'm gonna get a drink of water. I've been working hard. Here. Just gonna get a drink. Some Diet Dr. Kelp. Where's my drink? My Diet Dr. Kelp? Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. Would highly recommend to cover all glass with a blanket. Sparks can have little pieces in it. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't have, yeah, don't worry about me touching stuff with my hands, guys. I worked in a pizza place for a long time. Actually, that was over a decade ago. The nerves in my hands are gone. Like this is hot right here. Nothing. Yeah. That's not, don't do that. It's not good. So I can touch the hot stuff, and it's really not too big of a deal. Like eventually you just grab pizza plates because you're in a rush and you go. Nerves are overrated. Yeah, man, now I can do this, and like, don't get me wrong, it's weird. Like, I still feel something. I can feel that it's hot. It just doesn't burn. Like this thing is still pretty toasty, but nothing. Like, you can see from the discoloration that this got pretty hot when I just hit it with the grinding wheel a second ago. It's still pretty toasty. Nothing. I mean, like, it just felt warm. But that's, I assure you, that's not just warm. That would burn somebody. I mean, you guys saw me, I touched the Sawzall blade. I keep a spray bottle of water when I'm around doing exhaust work to be able to handle the metal faster after a cut or a weld. Oh. Billiam, maybe you should come down here and teach me how to do this so I don't make a fool of myself as much. Dude, that's a good idea, actually. You want to come down here for a weekend? We'll get you more business. I know people. All right, I'm going to check you out one last time, and then we'll start measuring this. Bree, I think I have a spray bottle out here somewhere. Sawzall is a brand name like Kleenex. It's a reciprocating saw. Yeah, well, guess what, Mikey? Guess what, man? Now this is happening. ATM machine. Xerox. All right? Posit traction. Look, man, this is a Ford. It's got a Sterling 1025 in it. It's not sure grip, okay? It's posit traction. And I'm saying that as a Ford guy. It's posi, right? It's posi. Don't call it anything else. All right? How does posit traction work on a 72 Plymouth? Well, it doesn't. Plymouths never came with posit traction. They came with true tracks. But it's posit traction, okay? It just does. it just does, all right? This was the best outcome. Get some. Oh, we don't dial 911 here, brother. Sorry. I was getting a little crazy. Make a left on Citrus Avenue, brother. Citrus? Don't ask. If you know, you know. If you don't, don't worry about it. So what I'm doing is, this is deburring. All right, so if you look, there's little flaky pieces of metal. If you're ever doing this, if you ever find yourself in a scenario, don't do what I'm doing right now. It cuts your hand. These are super sharp. We're trying to get the burr off of this pipe as much as I can, because sometimes the wheel will introduce heat. You don't necessarily cut the metal, right? It just bends it out of the way, because when metal gets hot, it gets very malleable. It's tight yet malleable. We need you to grind up all the metal. Just grind up all the metal, Morty. Oh, geez, Rick, I don't really want to grind up all the metal. Just do it, Morty. You got to do it. You got to grind up all the metal. It's tight yet malleable. Sorry, I won't do that again. I'm lying. I'm sorry. It's gonna happen. Oh, jeez, Rick. All right. But Rick, you sound like Travis from Diamond City. Oh, monster fish. The Minutemen have retaken the castle. I think they were trying to fight against fish or monsters or monster fish. I don't know, not relevant. The Minutemen are there now. This segment is brought to you by Choice Chops. We got meat. Just meat. Choice Chops. All right, I need you, we're going down here. I need you to go down a little bit. Go down on this pipe, chat. What? Sorry. Okay, so what we got to do, we got to do a little bit of this action. See what I'm talking about? Got to do a little bit of this action. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of this. Okay? So this is the part. I mean, I still have to clean the. I might have to get at it with the cutting wheel to get some of this welding bead off, but that's not a big deal. I'm gonna get the exhaust piece. We're gonna get it out of the way and just put it on the ground. And then what I'll do is I'll move this just a smidgery-do this way. So there we go. All right. I just clamping it in place. All right. So let's take a look. How do we want to do this? We got to make sure that we clock this right, because I don't need it going like up here. It's got to be perfectly straight. And that's the part where I'm like about, because cutting on the bend is going to be not great, Bob. So first of all, can we sleeve it over this? Maybe if I get the burrs off, we can do that. So yeah, that's what we'll do. That's what I'll do now. Move you guys so you can get a good angle here. And we'll try to be surgical with the angle grinder here. You know, I'm surgical with this thing, Jake. Switch places, chat. Get the grinding wheel to do this. I'm trying to see if I can zip part of the weld off with the cutting wheel. But man, that's loud. Yeah, we should probably do that. Get some sparks, baby. This is exhausting. Seriously, though, I'm treating myself for a sinus cold. Dude, yeah, we had that. Just straight pipe it. I mean, we pretty much are, except this part right here, Flykin, the pipe can't be straight. It's got to be curved a little bit, just a little bit, just a smidge. Who laid all this damn bead in here? What a dick. All right. I'm going to have to get at it with the grinder again. I'm trying to see if we can just zip that way. Here. But I got to be careful because I don't want to hit this pipe at all either. This is just a really weird spot, also because the bung for the O2 sensor is there as well, so we got to be a little careful. I know you guys can't see much. I just gotta get this at the right angle. Here, switch so you can get a better shot. That's no good. There we go. Come on, baby. I zapped the O2 sensor a little bit, but that's all right. Got that piece. Come on. I got a lot of it. Yeah, we got a good deal. I should be able to get the rest of that with pliers.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Sorry, I burped. Hey, Metroid. Progress is good. Can we start the story now? I said reading is... Oh! I found the hacksaw. It was actually in the drawer. Nice! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah. Oh, oh, Chet. Yes. 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 Success. Oh, God, yes. Wow. I really want to use the grinder more now. This is tiring. Dude, who put this in the drawer? For real. Okay. All right, that should be good. Dude, I found it. I found it when I was going to look for my pliers. Fricking winning. The hacksaw's on the tailgate of the truck. Okay? It's on the tailgate of the truck. See it? See it right there? Evidence. So it doesn't get lost in the abyss. Because it will. It already did, but we found it. For quantum, yes, or something. Yeah. Okay. Where are my damn pliers? God dang it. Where are my pliers? Ah! Yes. Oh, okay. All right, we got a pair of vice grips. That'll work. The grips will do it. They'll work. That'll work. Ish. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You need a pegboard. I do, Bree. That'd be nice. Every time I want to upgrade the garage, you say don't do it because I need a kitchen or something stupid like that. Bro, our kitchen works just fine. The garage doesn't work just fine, okay? That's why we need to upgrade the garage first. Don't you get it? Don't you get it? Yeah. I might have to zip that a little bit more with the wheel. Don't you get it? You see the hat? You are Mrs. Nesbit. Gone. Reduced to ashes. All right, where's those files? The files. They're in the computer. Now, once again, if we really want to do this right, I'd get the grinding wheel out, not the cutting wheel, the grinding wheel. And we'd get all this flush, but I got to be careful because once again, I don't want to hit this. But then again, if I was getting at it, am I just talking myself out of doing this because I don't feel like changing the cutoff wheel? I mean, you know what, now that I'm thinking about it, that's a distinct possibility. That's a distinct possibility. Hey, Ray, thanks for the raid, man. Thanks for the raid, buddy. I am in my garage. What the hell? What? Why are you upside down? Who? Why am Thanks for the raid, Ray. Thanks for the raid. Get back to work. Shut up. I got a raid. You have to it's etiquette. You dick. You moved to Australia. Yeah, but I teleported back, so we're good. Nonsense. It's the etiquette, dog. Ask Ray. Ray, will you tell this fool? You should get the grinding wheel. It would knock it off clean. Cleaning the material scale before welding. All right, Toffee. Yeah, all right. I was just being lazy. All right. Cool. Back to work. Ray, thanks for the raid, buddy. I appreciate you. Shout them out, mods. All right. All right. Get the grinding wheels. Only because, Toffee, you said. No, seriously, yeah. I know. We gotta get that surface clean, dude. Gotta get that surface clean. All right, here we go. Here is the wheel. I'm gonna take the die pieces out. These are going with the key on the welding cart. Okay, look. See the welding cart. These are the pieces that hold the disc together. They're die pieces that hold them together. See, there's an insert right there. That goes in there like that. That goes on top of it. That's what clamps the disc together. We can't do that because this is threaded. So this just needs to thread on there, and then you call it a day. It spins in the opposite direction of the thread, so you don't need to worry about it. This and the cutting wheel is going on the welding cart. See them? Right here. They're on the lower level. Right there. Everybody saw it. Everybody saw it. They're right there. Okay? All right, cool. Let me just make sure that this is locked in. We are locked in. All right, let's do this right. Let me move my tools out of the way. I don't need those zipping up into my face and, zipping down and getting jocked. That would suck. All right, plug it in first. Plug it in. You got to do that. That's important. I always unplug the tools if I'm changing something, dudes. Call me a pussy. That's fine. If I go to change this, I don't want to accidentally do that when I'm changing something and then cut my hand off. So I always unplug the tool. And like I said, you can call me a bitch for that. That's fine. I still have all my fingers. All right, that's working pretty good. We gotta flip the thing over now. She got a little hot. You got a little hot there. It's a little blue. Got a little bit of blue in there. Toffee, what do you think? Think we're good? I mean, it's tough to get. Come on. Hang on. Let me go into. See, it's tough to get up in there with the wheel because I don't want to mess up that O2 sensor bung. I'm going to try to see if I can zip it in a little bit that way. I'm checking chat. I'll be right back. That's some clean pipe looking ready to weld. Okay, that's what I wanted to hear. What's the matter? Scared of a quick weight loss program? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Is it FDA approved? No. Not the right question to ask. Is it OSHA approved? Okay, cool. There's your answer. Car Toys, you're currently building an RC Tamiya Subaru STI TT02. Yeah! All right. Hey, nice pipe. Convince me not to DoorDash you a pegboard right now. Do not DoorDash me a pegboard right now. That's a project for another day. It's just a distraction. All right, so let's just see. Yeah, okay. Yep. So this is what I was planning on doing. So Toph, you see, I measured this, and this is a little bit below 2.5. This is like 2.3 ID or 2.3 OD. This is 2.5 OD, and it does kind of fit over it. It sleeves over the damn thing a little bit. Oh, that does not leave me a lot. Okay, hang on.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Okay. Go at throttle up. Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit, but it's enough. Like, it fits on there. There's just a smidge of play. We'll tack it, and then I'll zap that all in. I mean, we could rosette it too if we wanted to drill a hole and plug weld it, not rosette. Hey, Toffee guy, give it a sub, right on. Flange it out, demon? Yeah, I don't know, dude. There's just not a lot. There's not a lot of metal to work with here. Like, I know we got to be careful about that. There's just, yeah. Hi, by the way. How you doing? There ain't a lot. But once again, I knew that we had a slight differential. This outer diameter is just a little bit smaller than the ID on this pipe, the inner diameter. I mean, there's enough to work with here. Obviously, I'm going to section this piece, and we'll cut it down so it sleeves on like here or something. So I think the first thing I'll do is we'll zap this pipe like let's get a measurement here, and we'll zap this pipe, at least zap the end off this pipe, and then place it where we need to. Or, you know, we don't want to cut off too much, right? But here, let me just get another angle here. There. I need you guys to see up what I see, get up here and see what I'm seeing. Right. So we're gonna need to do something like this. We gotta zap that right here, but I think like maybe start cutting here and then just keep zapping a little bit more off until we got it at the correct angle. We also gotta make sure that when we cut this, or like when we go to weld it, we clock it right, because you don't want it to clock down. It has to be perfectly parallel, or at least close. Like it's gotta be close. Like we're not talking like a thousandth of an inch tolerance here. Like it's gotta be close. And also, once again, we don't want to screw up the, you don't want to screw up this O2 sensor. Those things get expensive, because that actually is something that you need to, that needs to be, yeah, you don't want to mess that up. All right, so next order of business is probably to zap this thing right here, and we'll just keep zapping more and more of it until we get it straight. But you don't want to cut off too much. There ain't no undo button, right? Oh, go get you pimping a ride. Hey, oh yeah, hey, we're pimping all the things. We're making all the things do things that they weren't doing before, and now they're doing it now. You understand? You capiche? You capiche? All right. What's up, man? Car Toys, that a TTO2, man. That's pretty cool. That's nitromethane, isn't it? If I know my RC cars, when you tack it, do the bottom or top first. That way you'll be able to knock it into position if you want, then tack the rest. Okay, Toffee. You capiche? Oh, funkum, you capiche. That's good. That's good. You understand. You're not a freaking moron. All right, so we'll go over here for a second with our welding table, which has become very useful as a table to do everything but welding on. He said butt welding. You know what? I might just use the vise for this. I have a vise right over there. Because you don't want to do that. That's, yeah, you know what? I should be able to clamp this. Yeah, see, with the clamp though, I don't want the wheel to hit the clamp, so I'm going over there, going to my vise with O'Reilly brake parts behind it. Yeah, there you go. There's your angle. Yeah, okay, that'll work. Cool. Now let's go back. Let's go back. Let me get my marker. I wonder what Tori Bruno's doing today. Oh, show them my old face. Auto parts. Oh! Huh. Yeah. Okay, let's start right around here. Cool. I got a mark right there. I'm trying to see if I can get as close to like a side profile, because we can sleeve this and have it go up a little ways, you know? And then I'm just a little bit worried about that right there. But if I can cover this fully, we'll just weld up. We'll weld up like, weld it right back up in here, and I'll make the noise again, you know? That'll definitely do it. All right, now I just got to make sure that we do a straight cut on this. So let me see if I can find a tool or something to mark a straight line on that thing. I got a T-square. Yeah, it'll work. This is not the right way to use a T-square. Yeah, that actually is pretty square. That'll work. Okay, let's zap that off. Let me just get the cutting wheel. We have to, oh, we didn't lose connection, did we? Nope, no, we're still good. Let me just get this off here. This is the part that sucks because your finger's always gonna get pinched right there. There we go. Didn't pinch the finger. See, fingers are still good. Where's this going? Welding cart. Welding cart. So see, this piece has those on it, and if you look right here, there's a flat spot. It's a part where it's a piece where it indexes. It's got a little bit of play in it, but it's all right. You put that on there. Now you don't use the part that's beveled right here. You use that part, and then just zip that on there. Hold this piece that locks the drive mechanism in place. And then take the wrench. Tighten it up. Plug the sucker back in. All right, let's move this over there. Let's go get some work done. Now you guys are looking at my welder, but you need to look over here. It's magic, okay? I have too much stuff in this garage. Oh, ho, ho. Okay, it's magic. All right, you guys ready? Can you see okay? Are you allergic to shellfish? Okay. We might want to put this out a little bit more so I get room for the cutting wheel to get in there. There we go. Okay. Of course, I need to get at it at an angle where I'm going to have to stand in front of the camera. You know, even after I lined up that whole shot, that was nice. That's good. Yeah, all right, that's where I need to stand. All right, we'll do this backhanded here. It's not a problem. Yep, all right, ready? Almost there. Almost there. Yeah, I don't like the angles there. Just gonna flip the piece over. Get at it. Backhanded. Here we go. Ready? I left a hell of a burr on that thing. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. So let me get my files and we're gonna have to, see there on the left, right there. Yeah, gonna have to fix that. That's because I didn't, when I backhanded it, I didn't get it exactly straight. But that's okay. Almost, just a little bit of a high spot right here.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Hang on, I'll check chat in a moment. Let me finish this. Trying to do this thing here. Still a little bit of a nick right there. I need something. I need to get like a chop saw, something. Ooh, I don't know how well you guys can see that. We gotta get the. That's just the part I'm trying to file out right there. It's close. It's close to being pretty damn straight. Not bad for an eyeball job. Let me just get that little piece and should be good. It should be good enough. There's still a little lip right there, but it's just maybe a millimeter. That's pretty damn straight. Millimeter precision for your boy. All right. Come on back over here. Come on back over here. Look at my truck. Look at this graph. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That actually is not too bad. Let me just once again. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. If we wanted it to go on like that, we could, or we could lop just a little, probably to about like right here, and get that thing to match the angle. Because if we did, that's the angle of the pipe right there. If we back this out, we need it to be pretty much about here, right? Give or take. What do you think? I think that looks right. It needs to basically match that. Yeah, we gotta zip a little bit more off, I think. Just a little bit. But yeah, that's why I did this way, you know. My mom says to lick it to see if it's smooth. It's what her dad would have done. Yeah. Nice locomotive poster. Thanks. It's very, very locomotivifying, satisfying. Am I locomotive satisfied yet? No, never. All right, so. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to have to go a little bit more. I'm taking my time here, dudes. I don't want to screw this up. Probably will, but I don't want to screw it up too bad, you know? Yeah, you know what? We'll go. We'll go right to about there. Yeah, this line, this one right here. We can still be square to the pipe. So whenever I do this, this is just cutting. I learned this from woodworking. I make a thicker line, right? Make a thick line. And then if you hit the center of the line, right, like the average center point of that line, you can file a little bit away or just cut a little bit more off. The other thing you could do is measure 1 inch from here, and you could draw your line there, or 25.2 millimeters. Or 25.4, excuse me. Sorry, math. All right, that should be good enough. I'm going to go give this a quick zap off the edge. And yeah, we'll go from there. I don't want to move the camera again. All right, this is going to be real quick. Okay? Don't make me move the camera again. I don't want it, man. All right, fine, jeez. Whatever. Magic. You want to know what's currently happening in F1? No. Yeah, save the line cut, exactly. If you get a sheet of paper, you can find the angle of the existing tube, trace it, and then put it on top of the tube you got now. A sheet of paper? Oh, yeah, I see. Pad, paper-aided design. I mean, yeah, okay, that's good. All right, yeah, that'll work. But I mean, Toffee, we're good. Like, this will work just fine, right? Like, I don't need to. I think I can eyeball it enough, just because we're not getting into the bend of the pipe too much. So, let's rock and roll. I'm gonna have to switch over to this side, dudes. Sorry if you can't see it. Don't you frickin' dare do that on me again. Frickin' Vice, come on. Yeah, I don't like that. It's moving. I'll switch the angle up. This way I butted the pipe up against the vise so it doesn't move. You gotta get at it from this side again, dudes. Real quick. There we go. You know, got some metal chunks in my face, but it's all right. Yeah, it's a little hot. It's a little hot. Yep. Oh well. Okay, let's head back over to our crappy welding station. truck. I didn't deburr this time because I remembered that we had to cut it a couple. Yeah, we got to deburr it a little bit. It's getting stuck. We got to deburr it just a smidge. It's getting stuck on the burr. So. Just picture me deburring it right here. Picture it in your mind. Oh yeah, look at that burr. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's good. The thing is, it's getting the muffler's in the way, but that's pretty pogs. Pretty poggies. Pretty poggies. Yeah, baby. Look at that thing. Not bad, dudes. Not bad at all. It's almost like I know what I'm doing. Oh yeah. Yeah, that looks great. I have a grip that'll do it, Tigris, but yeah, I have a vice grip plier that'll hold the pipes in place, but that doesn't do me any good if I'm trying to lop a section off. It's for welding things together. It kind of looks like this thing. Kind of looks like that. Nice, dude. I'm actually super freaking happy with that. Nice. Excellent. Now, if we take our other piece, when we go to do the other side, sleeve it right there. Oh, we are good to go, man. We're good to go, dude. It's just that whole welding thing. All right. That part's good. I think what I need to do now... Oh, it's a little bit lower. Balls. Yeah, I'm looking at it from the top. It's... Yeah... I may have lopped just like a tiny bit too much off. I'm trying to get that. That's about where it needs to be clocked. Right there, but that leaves a little bit of a gap right there. You can see it. I mean, we might... Toff, do you think we could fill that? Like... We might be able to just build up bead and bridge that gap. I mean, it'll look like dog crap, but better than it was. We have about, I don't know, 3 to 4 mil. No, not even that. Maybe 1 to 2. Nothing wrong with the gap. You can fill. All right, cool. Yeah, Bree, no. Yeah, I'm going to lop the muffler off. I'm gonna do that. What I'm doing is using this as a template. I'm using that for a template for where the pipe needs to be located. We need to get this to be about parallel here. See what I'm talking about? Now, here, let me zoom in. I'll show you the thing that we're dealing with. Right? Come on. It needs to be about here. So if we move it back, about, give or take, right there. Oh, shit. I may have taken too much off. Too much off of this pipe, but then again, that's what we had to do. Yeah, it's pretty close. Yeah, about there should be good. So let me just, while I have this out, see the gap right there? That's what I'm wondering about. I mean, there was just so much weld on that thing, I couldn't get a precision measurement. That right there, believe it or not, is kind of where I would like it to be, but measure twice, cut once. Should be able to move it up just a little bit. Yeah. You know, it might be off by a couple millimeters, but Rip, he'll just eyeball it. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah. I know about building up bead. I'm pretty sure I can do that. But yeah, ideally you don't want that much of a gap. If only I had just a little bit more pipe on this side, but we kind of don't. This on the center line of this right there. Yeah, I cut a little bit too much off. Damn. Just a little bit. I shouldn't have cut that last bit off, man. Why did I think that? What was I doing? If we have to just move this whole pipe up. Yeah. I'm going to cut another one. I'll use this over on this side. I have another scrap piece over here, but this bend might be useful for the other side. I'll cut another piece, dudes. Shouldn't take too long. We already know what we need to do. The whole reason I did this was to avoid doing jank stuff like that. So I have another bend right here. Just line these two pieces up. Right there. Does that jive with this? Yep. Okay. Where's the damn Sharpie? Whatever. Oh, there it is. Okay. So this one I'll use for the other side. And it has a little bit of bend if we want to make this like perfect. We can section it out, cut this right there, and make that do. But once again, I'm looking at it from top down like this. You guys don't exactly have the right angle here, but I'm looking at it top down. And when we do, right here, give or take. Nope. No. Got a little bit, too much room there. I'll move it forward just a little bit, right there. Yeah, this one. That guy, not that one. Cool. Cool. Should we, you know what we should try to do? We should try to use the reciprocating saw to get through this instead of the cutoff wheel. Might get us a cleaner cut. I just want to say you're doing it wrong. Yeah. Yeah, Red Pill, I cut too much. I cut too much off, but like I said, I don't know what, like, I must not have measured good enough with this piece, because this piece needs to be like right here. That's where I need it to be ideal. And I just lopped off a little bit. I just lopped off about that much, dude. I'm just freaking stupid, man. Like, yeah. Yeah, see, this thing isn't cut straight because this was a mess. This was hacked already. So, yeah. Yeah, that's about right. I'll use this one for the other side because it has that bend. So, you know, best case scenario, I can slice this one here and then we can get them lined up because they need to be next to each other. That's the big one. I'll just use the cutoff wheel. I'll be right back. I'm just going to get this done quick. What? What? Bree's talking to me over the camera intercom. I can't hear you. Type it in chat. I'll go look at chat. Line the bottom up, not the top. The bottom needs to be longer. Bottom of what? Oh, the exhaust. Yeah, no. Yeah. I want it to be able to sleeve over the whole thing. I get what you're saying. Yeah, I understand. I want to sleeve the whole thing. I don't need to get these edges exactly aligned because this can go over it, see? I want it to do that. Yeah, that'll do it. I have 2 more of these, so once again, it's not that big of a deal. I have enough pipe to make this work. I'll be right back. I'm just cutting this piece. I'm just trying to find a good way to do this. There we go. You know what? That way will work. Okay. Just picture me grinding this, okay? You could picture the scene. Put your hand to the wall like a distant scream. I got it, but I gotta... I'm just gonna get at it with the grinder real quick. Make sure it's nice and straight. Cool. There we go. Grinding wheel saves the day. All right, here, let me show you. See? Look at that. Pretty damn straight. All right, now let's see if I'm not stupid. I mean, you know what? Don't answer. Don't say nothing. Perfect. Good. 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 And it's enough to get over that right there. That's perfect. Excellent. There we go. All right. Sweet. Excuse me. All right. It's going pretty good. Been a minute since I've heard a foreigner reference. Yeah. You're hot-blooded. Go ahead and check it and see. Ah, there we go. Yeah. Hey. Hey. It's a little hot in here. This is a tire. I don't know if you knew that. You burped. Yeah, I burped. Yeah, sorry. My bad. I need some water. Get a drink real quick. Got any beer left? Oh, I'm out of beer. Crap. Whatever. That hair, dude, yeah, no. What do you want to do, huh? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? Thought this was America. I'm starting to look like Trevor Phillips. Oh, crap. Yeah. Okay. All right, we'll just keep the camera zoomed out over there, okay? I checked F1. You might care. F1. The Landau Festival. Not bald enough yet. No, you know what? It's not a bad problem to have, Rev. I don't think. It's not a bad problem. Okay. Cross your fingers. Why? Guys, I don't care. I don't care about Formula One. I mean, I don't hate these results. I don't hate what's going on here. But, yeah. Huh. All right. I'm going to get back to work. See, why watch a Formula One race when you could make your own exhaust? Ooh. All right, so let's, no, that's the bad one. Take this, chat. Are you going to the mall later? That's what I'm asking. That more or less is the clocked position of this. Good. All right, now we got to lop off the other side. Just to start, to get the exhaust out of the way, we'll probably hit it like, I mean, this cut doesn't need to be crazy. Probably just hit it right there. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Yeah, that'll work. Just got to be careful. All right, get the safety glasses on. Any objections? Speak now or forever cut the exhaust. Oh, they're racing at night? Where's NASCAR racing this weekend, guys? Sorry, I've been out of the loop. You object. Don't care. Yep. Where's my cheeseburger? No objection. Move on. Were they racing, Rev? Oh, Kansas. Oh, all right. Kansas Motor Speedway. All right, all right. Cool, cool. Kansas car fit in your garage? Well, King, it got delayed. That's why. All right. Here, let's lap this. Ready? Let me move my reciprocating saw out of the way so it doesn't land on it. There we go. This is kind of just another bad angle. Yeah, it's spraying all over the frickin' truck. I don't want to do that. Hold on. Let me just get a different angle. Just knock over everything. Yeah, lie to us. Here we go. Here, you guys come on over this side. There you go. Hey. See, I like this angle better. There we go. Okay. Let's do this. Ugh. Okay. How many times did we sleeve that thing? It's triple sleeve. Oh, geez. Oh. That's, that was sleeved a lot. Okay. All right. It's like 4 sleeves of exhaust in there, man. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. That was a lot. That was sleeved a lot. All right. Come on. Get out of there. Get out of there. There we go. There you go, you little meat. All right. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, dude. It's pretty mint. That'll work. Now keep in mind the exhaust is a little tilted. It's the whole exhaust is kind of tilted that way because the Y pipe's leaning on the trash barrel. So, but if we line up those clock marks and we know that the O2 sensor is straight up and down, right? We match that to the R. That's pretty good. Oh, well, that piece wouldn't have been long enough anyway. Sweet. But that's more or less what we're doing right there. Nice. Nice. This is going pretty good. You know, looking pretty good. You know, the chicken skin diet really is working for me, you know. You stay far away from here, Fry Man. You hear me? Far away! Sorry. Derp. Yeah, we gotta, the part that we screwed up, gotta go a little bit more. Ah, it's a shame that that doesn't line up. It's very close. But that's the exact thing I didn't want. I didn't want these things to be at 2 different... Let me see something stupid, just in case. Yeah, no. This is, yeah, I cut that one too short. Damn, that's more or less what we want. Well, yeah. Let me see if I can get the exhaust to stand straight. That's how it needs to sit. Here, you guys get down here. Yeah, maybe. We might be able to do that, Bree. She said lop a little bit off the flange. There's no flanges here. A flange would be like a perpendicular piece right here. This is just a flared, it's flared out. So this needs to go. Yeah, see that pipe kind of comes in a little bit. This basically needs to go right here. And then yeah, that's good. I like that. Yeah, it's not bad. If we clocked it straight onto the pipe, it kind of bends in a little bit, but if we turn it just a smidge, all right, that should be, yeah. All right, here, let me, oh man, we're really pushing it there. Hey. We don't have a lot of space. Yeah, actually, I see why I cut this way, trying to get them to line up. I lopped a lot off on purpose. Yeah, I see why I did that. Actually, this left one, looking at it from the side, it's pretty spot on. Yeah, why the hell does this? Yeah, see, if you're looking at it, I'm looking at it from the side, dudes. And if you look at it from the side, I know I cut this right where the pipe started to go straight. So that means that this pipe was attached there, just like that, right? And then if I go in here like this and I take the one that I originally cut, right? And we make that nice and level, and we point it. This is the first piece that I made. That actually fits. Looks like I may have second guessed myself. Huh. Not bad. How are you going to fill the gap between the new pipe and the old pipe? Metal. Weld. Staggering the expansion bands is a good idea roundabout. Why? Hey, Ollie, it's been a while since I could drop by. How you been? I hope you have a fire extinguisher near you since you're welding and grinding. Yeah, my fire extinguisher is the garage door and it's raining outside. No, I do. I have one in the office. What's the cable with the green bit in the end for? Meth Lab, that is a oxygen sensor. So what that sensor does is it's measuring the oxidizer content coming out of the engine. This right here is a primary meter for the engine's computer to tell it how much fuel to deliver. It's the entire engine. So like, okay, I'll speak software here for a second. So think about this like a logic problem. You're taking O2 content from the exhaust and you're taking airspeed, right? Or airflow, I should say. It's technically airspeed. I mean, an airflow sensor on a car works like a pitot. So like you have one on the intake, which is your airflow sensor, which is sensing how much air is going in. And this part right here is telling you how much oxygen is coming out. With that, the computer can basically figure out the right amount of fuel to deliver. That's it. That's what this does. This is an O2 sensor. The O2 sensor is on a bung, right? And if you look in here, there's a hole. There's holes drilled into the sides of the exhaust here, and this bung is welded into place. And it'll sense how much oxidizer. It's metering, well, not metering, it's sensing how the airflow for the most part. It's sensing the O2, it's sensing the O2 content. That's what I'm trying to say. Sorry, my mouth stopped. My mouth stopped mouthing for a second. Yeah, I like this one here. We're going to do this one. We'll use this one and we'll do that. Does that look right to you guys? It looks pretty right to me. I don't know why I thought I overcut this. Maybe it's because the exhaust was like, just forget that this goes too far. Roundabout, I know I asked you a question, and if you typed out the answer, I'll check it in a moment. That looks pretty damn true, dude. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Then we'll just cut this. I mean, the flared part is not as much. So we could always, yeah, I want a little bit more metal to work with here. But yeah, there we go. Sweet. Roundabout, why would I stagger them? Staggering gives you more space for future work. Oh, okay. You can tell it's right because of the way it is. Yep. Yeah. It says right, so it looks right. Right. Yeah, Meth Lab, like a modern car has a computer rigged to it. Actually, they've been putting computers in cars for a long time. But these computers aren't very, they're not like super freaking crazy computers. All it's trying to do is use logic. It uses flags, right? There's flags, and these flags are like your O2 content for your exhaust or your airflow going into the car. That's it. Like it's very simple stuff. And then a car would have a matrice. There's a matrice of information in the computer. So if we're at, like for instance, say our oxidizer, our oxygen content on the O2 sensor reading at 4,000 revolutions per minute is reading 12.1 or something like that. That would tell the computer to deliver more fuel, right? and say your airflow is like 600 CFM, right? Cubic feet a minute. You have those flags, and it's basically you have your revolutions per minute, right? Airflow, and then over here, like on this table, so you have RPM is up at the top of this table, right? Think about it like a spreadsheet almost, right? Revolutions per minute is here, and then airflow is over here, and then on the other side right here, it's kind of like a three-way thing, I guess. You're averaging CFM to airflow somehow. I forget how it works. That's probably not right. Just bear with me. But honestly, all the computer does is, so on the engine, there are parts of the engine that are spinning, right? There's a phase sensor. It's a phase angle sensor on parts of the engine, and it can read the RPM off of that. It reads the RPM off of the engine from a spinning component, and then it takes that information, takes the information from the O2 sensor, takes information from the airflow sensor, and that's it. And then it delivers the right amount of fuel. That's all. That's all a car computer does. It's really pretty straightforward stuff. Because you really want to get an ideal, so like what you're trying to do, I mean, yeah, King, if we want to do it that way. I mean, what you're trying to do, the computer is always looking to deliver 14.1 parts oxidizer to 1 part fuel. Yeah, 14 to 1, give or take. That, think of that as like an ideal mixture between the amount of air coming in, and the amount of gas being delivered. You need 14 air molecules for 1 gas molecule, right? All the computer is doing is using that information to make sure that you're delivering the right mixture every time. That's it. That's all it does. EJ, what happened? Where did this monster come from? This truck? This is the Route 154 truck. I'm fixing its exhaust. Yeah. All right. Anyway. Yeah, a little bit about how car computers work. It's pretty straight. Like it's not rocket science, dudes. Believe me. Should we stagger them, dude? I mean, roundabout, the reason why I don't want to stagger them is because if I need to get at the bottom of the engine, you want to take this Y pipe off. Go ahead, throttle up. Thank you for the sub. You want to take the Y pipe off, and yeah, I mean I could have two. I want this section right here to be clamped, and I want 2 clamps right there. The other thing is that I want a words. I would like a, what's the right way to say this? There's a hanger piece right here. There's an exhaust hanger right here. So I'm going to have to, I don't want it really staggered past the hanger. Because if it's staggered past the hanger's right here. I have to undo everything. It kind of could be a pain in the butt to get this thing off. That's all. There's a stock exhaust hanger, like if this is the frame, say the frame rail is right here, there's a hanger right around here where it's, because there was originally, on the OE design, there was an exhaust flange right here. And the exhaust flange looked like, here, I'll show you, man. I have a piece that I bought that you thought, just in case I would need it. The exhaust flange looks like that. And then there was where this pipe would be is where the cat would be, and it bolts like that. So I kind of want to mimic what the factory had going on to an extent, and the factory didn't stagger it. You know what I'm saying? Also, this piece is super cool. I wish I had another flange, because then we could weld that. It's the KSB 1 to 2 adapter. Yeah. Okay, Flykin, what was your question? Hey, Eagle, Tier 250, what's going on, man? Didn't you drive the red one across the U.S.? The white and red truck right now, Rivian, is the one that we drove across the U.S. Not the old one. Are you improvising with the exhaust? Yeah, I have to improvise because that part that I'm welding these new pieces, they don't make it. So we have to make it ourselves. So Rivian, that one over there we didn't drive that across the country. This is the one that drove across the country. It was good, yeah, man. Do you want me to repost? You asked something about back pressure. Serious question. I don't remember where I heard it, but I heard you need like exhaust pressure. Trying my best to explain it, but basically exhaust pipes can't be too large because it doesn't have enough pressure. So, Flykin, here's the thing. You ideally don't want back pressure. Now, people often say, oh, you want a little bit of back pressure. You got to have a little bit of back pressure. No. If you overpressurize the exhaust, you're going to make drag in the exhaust. Think about it. You're going to make drag, right? It's not going to work. You'll choke your engine off. Think about engines like breathing, right? The intake and the exhaust side both need to breathe equally, right? So too much, like if you get back pressure in your exhaust, right, it's going to constrict it, and your exhale is not going to be proportional to your inhale, right? So you're going to be like, think about it like exhaling out through a straw, or like breathing in through your mouth versus exhaling out your nose, right? Those are two different passageways, right? So now, why? Why do people say you need back pressure? I think people are misspeaking, to be honest with you. You don't need back pressure. You don't want a lot of back pressure. I guess the right way to say this in plain English would be you want your exhaust to fill up, but you don't want to create too much pressure. You don't want to overpressurize in there. You want it to fill up so it flows out, away from your car. You want to get that exhaust away from the engine as fast as possible, right? It needs to be sized correctly. If you oversize it, right, the air will just stagnate inside the pipe, right? If your exhaust is way too big, it's just going to stagnate. You want to accelerate the air away from the motor. Find a way to do it. I mean, you can do that by constricting it a little bit and get the air to speed up because of Bernoulli, right? But you're changing the pressure when you do that. Certain engines need a certain exhaust size, right? If we try to take this truck and give it a 1-inch exhaust, it would choke it. It probably wouldn't even start. But if we gave this a 4-inch exhaust, I mean, it would work, but the exhaust really isn't doing anything. It's not doing anything. It's useless. It's not good for accelerating that air away. You got to get the whole point. The whole point of why people say you need back pressure is because you want to get the exhaust away from the motor so you can pump more exhaust in the exhaust. Does that make sense? So you can always have a right diameter, but short exhaust and be fine. But a stupid long exhaust wouldn't be bad? No. It depends. Like, you get what you're saying. Like, it's going to pressurize. Like, you can have it be long. That's not a big deal. It's just the part right next to where the motor is. You need that part. You don't want to over or undersize that too much. Like with this truck, with this thing, I wouldn't go past 2.5 inches. Anything past that, the exhaust is just there for show because you're not going to pressurize it to accelerate the air away. Like, and once again, that gets translated into, oh, you don't want back pressure. No, you want to get a little bit you want to constrict it just a smidge, just a tiny, tiny bit so it accelerates, right? Think about it. Actually, no, you don't want to constrict it. You want it to open up just a little bit. So you actually want lower pressure so the air moves faster, right? You want it to be a little bigger. It needs to be a little bigger. Sorry, I said that backwards. You want to expand it just a little bit because think about it, right? If you lower pressure, if you think about Bernoulli's principle, right? Lower pressure over a wing. The air is moving faster over the top of the wing than it is under the at the bottom of the wing. There's high pressure underneath the wing. That differential pressure makes lift. With the exhaust, you want the top part. You want the air to move fast, right? So I've been saying squeeze it. You don't want to squeeze it. That'll slow it down. You want to expand just a little bit. It's like expansion on a rocket engine. Yeah, more or less. The flow rate is nowhere near what you'd get. The flow rate and pressure is nowhere near what you'd get with a rocket, but similar ideas, yeah. All right, anyway, I'm going to shut up. Let's plug the welder in. Let's get to work. Or we could finish sizing this out if you guys want. Yeah, let's do all the welding all at once, shall we? All right, so that should be about right. I put clock marks on there so you can see it. All right, I'm going to cut up the other side, dudes. Let's see what we can see. So that one, if I line that up right there like that, we line that up right there like that. That's the right spot we need this to be in. I'm worried because there's a huge gap right there where the pipe is kinked in. I think right there would be good. We still got some slack down there. Maybe tack that sucker in place so we have reference. That's, you know what, that's a good idea. All right, let me get the welder out. How are we going to do this? We could always just zapperino that in there. Sorry, the reason why I'm it seems like I'm dilly-dallying a little bit is because you measure twice, cut once. I just want to sit here and I'm going to look at this thing till I'm confident and comfortable that this is going to work. Okay. All right, plug the welder in. Let's go. Now, I'm kind of wondering how the camera is going to take this, but this thing was able to stare at the eclipse, so, but then again, it did have a lens on it, so, I don't know. You tell me. If the camera burns out, I'll just buy another one. Those video cameras are inexpensive. Put the lens on it? I could put the welding mask over it, maybe. I have two. But let me I just need a way for this thing to stand up. You guys, yeah, you guys safety squint. That's what you should do. So what I'm going to do here, this is an exhaust clamp. We'll use these later, but this gives us the perfect diameter. And we can use this to hold this thing up in the right spot if we really know what we're doing.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, there's another sub in there. Give me 1 second. I'll see who it is in a moment.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Another one? Oh, that maybe, dude. Are those gifteds? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, there we go. That actually works. All right. Who was that? Who were those subs? Oh, it's just predominant. Whatever. Oh, Blood Fam, though. Did he get it? Blood Fam? Nice. Tack the bottom just to hold it on there and then square it to where you want it. The tack is going to want to push the pipe to where the first tack is. Toffee, you talking about tacking that exhaust clamp to the table? Yeah, we're too high. I gotta mess with it. No, I mean the pipe to the pipe. Exhaust clamp to table would be bad. I was like, wait, what? I don't want to do that. So you're saying hit it down here and then bend it into position? Okay. Let me make some adjustments here. I was going to say to the table. Wait, what? I may not know what I'm doing, but I know I know that much. All right, I'm going to get a level. I just want to make sure. Yeah, okay. I got you, man. I could probably get that done, I think. Hold on. I'm using an exhaust clamp as a cradle to hold this. Think of it like helping hands when you're soldering. Helping hand clamps. It's close. That's too much. I'm gonna back it off a little bit. Top, I'm just trying to put it in a position where I can get under there. All right. Welding helmet. Flip the welder on. There we go. Attaching the ground. All right, you guys ready? Let's try to zap this thing in. Chad, I need you to give me some safety squints, okay? All right, let me cut this sucker. Okay, ready? Didn't connect. I didn't connect. We were close. This might be hard to do from that angle, dude. But I'll try it again. Ready? Oh, dude, I gotta turn the gas on, idiot. You gotta turn the gas on, moron. All right, we got gas. Yep, all right, cool. It smells awful. I mean, they're offensive smelling. I mean, they smell bad. It's off. I think I'm just gonna zap it in from the top here real quick, okay? You butt. All right. And then, yeah, bend the sucker into position. Yeah, okay. Remember how down here there wasn't a lot of there's not a lot of pipe down there, so I might need to put a strap, like, I don't know, put a piece in here and melt that sucker, or just run a ton of bead down there. I also, if I ever need to get this O2 sensor out, I need to be able to make sure that I have room for a wrench over here. I'm pretty sure we could get a wrench from the other side, so not too worried. It did kind of zap the exhaust clamp a little bit. Whoops. All right. All right. Okay. All right, I'm gonna zap in another, we'll zap in from the side. Safety squints times. Fellers. Ready? You guys got a good shot? Here. Ah, I lost my balance. Shoot. I missed. Okay. It's not the best weld you're gonna find, but hey, whatever. It's very popcorny. Man, you gotta have some steady hands to do this. It's really easy to kind of let it run all over the place. You don't really want to do that, do you? All right, I'm gonna stop for a second. Yeah. What? What? What?
Put this on and wear your stupid gloves. I didn't buy you a welder so you can burn yourself.
I'm not burning myself. What are you talking about? I'm fine.
Wear your stupid gloves and put on some long sleeves.
Oh, for Pete's sake. This is not a NASA approved weld. No. I don't want a backseat weld. Turn up the heat and move your gun closer to the workpiece. Turn up the heat. Okay. No, Toph. I don't know what I'm doing when it comes to the welding. So don't worry about it. I will take any tips that I can get. Do you think the feed's okay? I'll turn it up just a little bit. I don't want to blow through, right? If we turn it up too much, it's gonna cheech right through that thing. Shorter stick out, closer to the weld. Yeah, it looked fine until 95 got here. We were doing just fine, and now it looks like crap because 95 got here. Tweaky, fill all the gaps and we're gold. Yeah, guys, I ain't no welding expert. This is like my third or fourth time doing this. But yeah, any tips? I'll take what I can get, bro. That's, we'll hit that. We'll hit it with the grinder after, we lay in that, and oh, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I gotta put gloves on. I got yelled at. Oh, shut up, lady. Jeez. Oh, yeah, Twinkie? We were yelling at you first. Yeah, of course you were. All right, I'm putting the stupid jacket on. Stupid! Stupid jacket on. Okay, it's not burning nothing. Hang on. OSHA moment. All right. Sit here and just all those superfluous freaking steps. There we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look. Look, it almost looks like we know what we're doing. Oh yeah. Brimosha. Brimosha. Let me get the gloves. Hold on. Yeah. All right. Now those probably aren't good welding gloves. Hold on. Yeah, you know what? The ones that I had on were okay. Brimosha. It looks good though. I mean, well, it doesn't look good. It's working though. Fisheye. Yeah. I'm trying to move the thing not in circles, but like concentric C's over and over and over again. Like that's what I'm trying to do. There we go. Found him a pair of mechanics gloves. Excelente. A lot of credit doing this with a few 100 people watching. Well, Grog, here's the thing. I'm an idiot. Streamers are idiots. I don't know what it is. It's something about streaming that makes you look a lot dumber than you actually are. In my case, it doesn't, but you know, so yeah. I'm going to look stupid no matter what I do. So, all right. And I don't, see, personally, I was talking about this a little bit earlier. I don't mind sacrificing a little bit of my pride if that means learning how to do something right. Don't care. The pride, that's the other part of streaming. Pride cometh before the fall. Screw that. You're going to make an idiot of yourself on stream no matter what you do. So friggin' get to it. All right. I upped the heat. It's off. And we'll go from there. So what I'm trying to do, dudes, is I'm trying to kind of, this is way over exaggerated, but I'm trying to do a C, then move forward. Think like cursive C over and over and over again. That's what I'm trying to do. All right. Contact. Camera. Whoa. Hey. I wouldn't have changed the camera if you didn't make me put on all this stupid stuff, lady. This is kind of your fault. If I didn't have to put on all this stuff, I wouldn't have changed the damn camera. See what I mean about making a fool of yourself on stream? See what I'm talking about? It happens. Deal with it. Right? Like it happens. Just friggin' deal with it. See, once again, what I was trying to do is I'm trying to make cursive C's with this thing. All right. Shut up. All right, let's roll.
Gotta get comfortable.
Yeah. All right. I moved it too much that time. Ugh. Okay. All right. Remove the ground for a second. I got to flip this thing over. Yeah. Okay. It's not great. Not great, Bob, but whatever. It'll friggin' work. Filling in over here is gonna suck. But hey, whatever. We're doing it, Mr. Krabs. We're doing it. You know that camera, Brimo's using the intercom. You know that cuts out, right? So I can't hear you. So it's like, hey, do you know? It's up. Touch my oobies. You know it sounds like that, right? Yep. Nope. You want me to do what? Shut the door? Brimo keeps saying shut the door. Why do you want to shut the door? What are you talking about? I'm in welding school like right now. Choppy, you like watching stuff like this? Keep the door open for exhaust. All right, fine. Come on. Stay open just a little bit. There. Okay, she's open. She's open just a smidge. That is what I'm worried about. That's gonna suck. But whatever. Let's go. Throw some of that pride out the window. Let's do this. I'm gonna zap it this way, and then what I'm gonna try to do is build up a bead here and then try to bridge that. I say that like I know how to do that, you know? That's funny. Like I know, you know, oh yeah, well, you know, it's gonna be good, man. All right. Welder's coming back on. You won't need to build it up. You'll be able to fill it easily. Okay. Open the garage door foot. Dude, I cracked the door. It's good. We're fine. It's raining. I don't want the water coming in. That's why I'm like, no, I don't want to do that. All right. Let's do this. Oh, I blew through. I'm going to turn the heat down. That was too much. Too much evil. Crap. That's what I was afraid of. go. I kind of got it. Woo! That looks awful. But you know what? Don't care. Don't care. It did it. I turned the heat down just a smidge, Tough, and I think we're gonna be okay. Nope. He said as he blew through the frickin' thing like a putz. All right, I'll try to build the bead up on one side. All right, I got it. We bridged it. It's ugly, but we did it. I'm just trying to go around in circles around that. Oh, it looks so bad. That looks so bad. Oh, but you know what? It's working, so I don't give a fudge. Oh, that's awful. Yeah, well, grinder and paint, something. But we're doing it, Mr. Krabs. We're doing it. Ooh. Oh, there's a hole in my glove. I just touched that. Yeah, that was a little hot. Oh, shoot. All right, let's go. Let's finish this. End the frustration. End it now. It's a little too far away. Whatever. Let's go. Come on. Okay. A couple more spots here and there, and we should be good. I'm gonna... It ain't my best work, but whatever. Like I said, pride going out the window, knowledge being acquired. That's all I really care about. All right, getting in here is gonna suck. That's gonna suck donkey nards. It is sealed up though. Yeah, I mean, Toph, you were right. It bridged it. You just really, I had to kind of really move it back and forth, but once it zapped it across, yeah, then I just built right up in there. Hang on, you know what? Let me check chat for a second. That actually, I mean, once again, that weld's awful. I know it's awful. Don't care. Pride's going out the window. Do V-shapes while welding, no zeros streets? Okay. Okay, V-shapes? So, all right, so you want me to like down, up, or is it like down, up, back down, over, down, up? Like, would it just be like a squiggly line? I think give it a grind down, turn down the wire feed, and slightly give it another crack. Try to do 1 continuous bead rather than 7 to 8. It looks like you might have a leak by the O2 sensor bung. Got it. Yeah. The way that life can suck. Yeah, man. Yeah. V down the cut. Okay, so like this, just a squiggly line. I can do it, man. Yeah, I got you. Oh, so carrots. So like this, like just making arrows like that. So this way, not up and down, but left and right. Use the C style? All right. All right. How about I make like a W or something? Or like we'll do an S. It's kind of Z, but it's kind of also C. We'll just do Z's. Or C style. So C would be like over, over and up, over and up, over and up. That's good too? Okay. All right, man. Cool. Hey, I'll take the pointers that I can get, bros. I don't, like, whatever. No shame. I'm not sitting here and pretending like I'm an expert at this. Yeah. Okay, we got to get in there. That's going to suck. Yeah, that's probably... Did I change the camera? Oh, yep. I remembered this time. Ha ha! Yeah! I remembered this time. Yeah. All right. Okay. Yeah, I see it. I was doing kind of a circular thing, but I'll do C's now. Hey, shut up, Ernock. Say that from the peanut gallery, you little bitch. Boom! So, what I was saying is, I might have to get it that way. Somebody was saying there was a leak on the O2 bung. Yeah, no, it's just a shadow. I'm gonna try to zap it in this way. So we'll try to do C up and go up that way. It's gonna be tough trying to get in between the pipes though, because this. Whatever, let's roll. Let's roll, brother. So turn down the wire speed, you said. So I turned down the wire speed just a smidge. Probably about like 10 degrees on the, well, less than that, maybe 5 degrees on the knob. All right, let's do this. Oh, that's such a weird angle to get at. All right, let's go. Woo! Okay. I'm going to have to zap it from a different angle here. I think I built up enough failure here to actually make this work. Let me just, there we go. There's a hole right there. Yeah. All right. It's freaking complete butthole. Oh, that's bad. Once again, this is like my third or fourth time welding. I'm not ashamed to say that this sucks. I don't care. It's all right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, it's solid. It ain't going nowhere. All right, let me flip us over again. How the heck am I gonna get that? Oh boy. Let me show you. I probably should zap in a little bit over here. Looks like I missed a spot. All right, let me try to picture how this is gonna do. Like we wanna Oh, that's super tight. That's what she said. Like, I really gotta back it out a little bit. Guys, any recommendations? I'm not sure how to approach that. Let me pop back over to chat real quick. Talk to me, Goose. Should probably wrench the O2 sensor out. It may or may not be stuck. Red hot and tap it in. Maybe more practices on offcuts. Whatever. Don't suck. All right, cool, cool. Get a hammer, knock it in, and then weld it. I like that idea. Warm it up and tap it down. Remove the sensor. Jim, fellas, the sensor does not want to go anywhere. Let me put it to you like that. All right, 7/8 wrench. Okay. All right, if we break it off in there, that's not going to be fun. Come on. Shoot. I like the hammer idea. I'm not going to lie to you, dudes. I like the hammer idea. Heat up the sensor and then remove it. I don't know if you could tell from the heat marks on that, Tessa, but I've already done that. My summer car. Did it move? Well, all right, fellas, I'm a little hesitant to get PB Blaster and spray this thing down while we're welding it. That sounds like that might not be the smartest thing to do, so we'll see. Let's just see if we can get at it. Nah, she ain't going nowhere. Gonna make it? Nope. Nope. I dropped the wrench. Don't worry, my foot broke its fall. I have plenty of penetrating oil, fellas. Please heat it up. Oh, I don't have any gas right now. Hit the wrench with a hammer. Okay, I mean, we're going to do this. Yeah, let me get my rubber mallet out. Yeah, we'll impact wrench the damn thing. Okay, got my rubber mallet. I'm going to shut the welder off for now. Here, we'll do this way. Should have gotten MAP gas when I was at the hardware store yesterday. I had it in my hand. Oh, yeah! Bro. Let's go, dude. Let's go. All right, I'm going to put this in a place where it won't get damaged because these things don't like shock load too much. I am invincible! Now wire brush the threads? What? Wire brush the threads? Clarence Beeks? All right. Let's, I can, I'm gonna see if I have one of my ball peen hammers. I know that's your favorite. I'm gonna get a ball peen out here, see if we can do some metal work. The ball peen. The ball peenie. Where the frick would that have gone to? If not, you want to hand me that wrench, Jimbo? Now the bigger one, sledge. Want to hand me that wrench, Jimmy? Anyway, you don't find this guy, he finds you. Best thing I can do is point you in the direction of his competition. He's a ball peenian. Plug the hole after you clean it so no splatter goes in. What should we plug it with? Actually, I don't think I have my ball peens with me. I think I gave them to my dad. My dad was using the damn tools, boy. Nope. I just got the sledge. All right, sledge. The sledge should do it. It's a little mini sledge. It's close enough to a ball peen. All right, let's see if we can. All right, little bit more. Hold on. I'm gonna get a punch. See if we can get a punch in there and just nail that last bit in. Because that actually worked. That worked pretty well. Let's just get in here. I'm gonna do it dumb and just put this backwards. Okay, he's a ball peenian. Dude, it's almost like we know what we're doing here, chat. It's almost like we know what we're doing. You know what, that's pretty neat. Well, you guys know what I'm doing. You guys know what to do. I don't. It's almost like I know what I'm doing. But this is what I mean, man. And a lot of people say, oh, learning stuff on the internet sucks. But I tell you, you put yourself out there and say, look, I have no idea what I'm doing. People will be constructive. They'll be a lot better than you think. There's a lot of talent and expertise out there on the interwebs. And you know what? I'm going to leverage it. I'm going to leverage it, boy. Come on. Hey. Hey. You gotta tap it a couple of times. That's not going nowhere. Now you gotta say it that way or else it's no good. All right, so how do you think I should cover up that O2 bung? Have you got a bolt? Tin foil? Here. A wet towel?
Discovery,
Fellas.
go at throttle up.
Discovery, go at throttle up. I have the solution. There you go. There's your solution. Not sponsored. Everlast, what's up? I have this solution. That's gonna fly right off, dude, when I put the welder in there. Hey, I'm sorry. I had it. It was good. It works. All right. Hold on, chat. This is a car welding. We're working on cars. You can have any brew you want, as long as it's a Corona. You got a bolt to put in there? Yeah, I'm sure I could find something. Anybody know the thread? let me take a look. Sorry, that was a joke. All right, that's fine thread. Oh boy, it's fine thread, dudes. That's put a rag in it. I can do that. Yeah, I'll put it. Yeah, I can put a rag in there. That's no problem. Dude, chewing gum. I don't have any gum. Tape a clean rag. Okay. I only have like painter's tape, dude. From Where's your iPad case? iPad case? Bree, I'm not using that. You know what? I'll just find a bolt. We'll find a bolt. Hold on. I should have something. I'm not sure if I'm going to have a bolt that fine, but, you know, remember when we were working on suspension parts on the 59? We might. We might. It's possible. Es posible. Ah. Here we go. Here's a fine thread. Here's a fine thread right here, brother. Balls. Nope. It's like a hot dog down a hallway. Okay, that's not going to work. Nope. I'm looking. I mean, I suppose I could just put something in there and just have it covered, right? Like, we could do that. Take, for instance, this nice grade 8 bolt right here. There you go, boy. How's that? W. Up. My wife's FaceTiming me. What do you want?
So I've been sitting here trying to be like, how does that get Twitch chat closer to him so he doesn't have to walk so far? And I was like, oh, you could get him a wide, you could do this, you could do that. And then the mods were like, does the man have an iPad? And I was like, he does.
Yeah.
And so I went to go get your iPad, but I can't find the case.
Oh, don't worry about that.
No?
Nah, we good.
Alright. I just was like, such a stupid solution that I don't know why I didn't think of it.
Yep. Yeah, no, it's all good. I think I got it under control. Thanks, baby.
Alright, love you.
I love you.
Bye.
Bye. Bye, Brilisha. I hope that he has a steady hand on that welder. Chilled, you must be confusing me with somebody who knows what they're doing. You must be confusing me with someone else. I mean, look at that weld. I definitely don't, guys. Like I said, this is my third or fourth time doing this. But you know what? We're going to do it, and we're going to get it done. And you know what? Then we get the grinder, and we go ham on this, and then, yep, we get rid of all the popcorn and all the crap that makes it look like dookie. And, yeah, okay, welder's coming back on. It's fine. Everything is fine. Yep, I can bridge that. That should be good. What I don't need is this coming undone. All right, ready? How am I gonna get at this? The only way for me to do that is, can I get at it from this over here so you guys can see it? Yeah, I think I can do that. Just move the table a little bit. Yeah, I can. Ow! It's okay, my foot broke its fall. All right. Let me get my dang handle here, boy. We got to get a handle on things. I'll tell you what, boy. Were you the chat that was welding off in my tool shed? Were you the chat that was tool shed in which you were welding off in? Hang on. The welding mask isn't coming all the way down. There we go. Sorry, just had to adjust it. All right, let's do this. Contact. Bad ground. Didn't go. Come on. All right, we'll try going at it from the other way. Go again. Oh, it's ass. It's so bad. We're not making a connection. Come on. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. I see how it is. Gonna make it? Yeah, that C thing really helps. Doing the C thing actually really, yeah, that really makes it easier. Holy crap. I think the feed might still be a little bit too high, bros. Because we're laying down a lot of slack there. You know? But, you know, that's definitely, definitely better. I'm more proud of that than I am of the other one. Yes. Yeah, the C thing. Yeah. Victory. Who is QA? How about we don't have anyone look at this? It's just, you know, it'll be our little secret, okay? Can we have more welding practice? Dude, if you guys are into this, I could do this all day. This is fun. I actually really enjoy this. Wow, I didn't think I would enjoy this much. We are fusing metal together with the power of electricity and gas. Argon gas. We have the power. Oh, dude, I got plenty of stuff that needs to be welded. Don't you worry. The coronet needs new floorboards. So we will weld up a storm if you guys want to see that. You guys got to let me know, though, you know? But I see how quickly chat's moving. You guys are clearly into this, so you with the power. The important part isn't how it looks. It's whether it's sealed. Yeah. More welding. Okay. Got power, not just skill. Last. What's up, Ollie? What's on your mind, dude? What are your dreams, your desires? The first bead isn't connected. You could see an air gap underneath it. Okay. Joe Cooper? No, that's not me. My name's John Taggart. No. Embrace the true power. Dude, this is, all right. This scratches an itch I didn't know I had. This is like, for the Kerbal people, for the people that were here back in the day with Kerbal. Remember when we would get like hybrid tech working and something we built with hybrid tech would work like super smooth? That dopamine hit is what I'm talking about here. And my weld sucks. It's that. It's very much that. Like, you want to get your unknown itches checked with the welder. I'll check it. You know, I got a wedgie. I'm not going to lie to you. Oh, Bree likes the outfit. That's why you wanted me to wear. Oh, you are a sick individual. Satisfactory in real life. Yep. All right, I'm gonna get back to it, dudes. You sicko. Like, I'm not gonna lie. That weld looks like dog crap. I don't care. I'm actually pretty proud of this. This part right here. You know, wire brush this up. Oh, yeah, Ollie, I see what you're talking about. Right up at the top. I see it. Let me get at it. We're going in. May the Sith be with you. Wait. Yeah, it's a little hot. All right, dudes. Yeah, a little bit right there. Let me, yeah, all right, we're cut. We're good. Ready? Nice. Yeah, look at what we did. It's shit, but I don't care. Look at what we did. Not bad for somebody who has no idea what he's doing. That ain't going nowhere. Did we get all the way around? Holy crap, we did. There's a little bit of beads, or a little bit of line stuck in there. Whatever. Hey, that ain't bad. That ain't bad at all. It's pretty dang straight. Holy balls, dude. Look at what we're doing. This is freaking cool. I love trades. Trades are the best. Yeah. Got to get in over here. There's a little bit of a gappy do over there. All right. Let me get at it again. See if I can control it a little bit better this time. Not bad.
Discovery, go
Once
and throttle
again,
up.
we're going to grind the snot out of this thing. I'll grind it down. We'll make sure that's right. But dude, that ain't going nowhere. That ain't going nowhere. All right, let me shut the welder. Ground strap is removed. Bro, this is fun. I enjoy this. I can see how, you know, you can get precise with this. Yeah, I can see it. I'm just too stupid to do it. But I can see it. Oh no, that's all sealed up in there. Yeah, it is. Okay. It's definitely sealed up. What do you think, dudes? I'm thinking like maybe like right in there a little bit. Let me get that little guy. See that little guy? Don't worry about that little guy. All right, what you thinking, boys and girls? Do your gloves have periodic tables of elements on them? No, they just say mechanics on it. Grind, 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 and do it all again. Okay? Should we use the grinding wheel or a flap disc? Grinder wheel, fap disc. I'm so proud of you. Thank you. Rhetorical question? No, Crow. I'm actually asking. I have no friggin' clue. All right, sweet. Let's grind it, boys and girls. Not together. You just make sure you just grind by yourself, okay? Okay. All right, let me get my damn safety equipment out, boy. Ah, balls. Where did I put the safety glasses? Oh, where are they? Chat. Are they in the drawer? No, I didn't declare a spot for the glasses. So they went into the abyss. I found them. 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 They were not where I was expecting, but I found them. All right, you guys are going right there, boy. We're going to grind the freaking shiznigs out of this thing. Shindigs, shiznogs, shiznooglins. Shiznooglins! Nooglins! News! 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 You guys know the drill. The disc is next to the dish. No, it's on the welding cart. All right, ready? Oh, that's fine. It's good. It's good. It's good, dude. It's fine. Oh. So, yeah. I mean, dude, we filled it. We filled the gap, giggity. It's just, yeah, it's just kind of all over the place. But anyway, whatever. Okay. Gotta get up in here. Hang on. That's actually not bad, dude. Yeah, see the grinder. After we hit it with that grinder, though, look. Yeah, it almost looks like we know what we're doing. All right. Look at that. Not bad. Hey. That's pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. Cool. Hell yeah. All right, let me get at this other bit here. We'll try to do the same thing. Ready? Pain in the butt with this, dude. You got to keep rotating it. Yeah, I don't really like how that sits. Yeah, I could probably get the clamps at it. Hold on. Get at it with the clamps. That was a sentence. There we go. I'm going to switch to the other side here. We'll get at it this way. Hey, dudes, you know what? That's pretty friggin' good for us. I'm trying to find a way to get the grinder in there without screwing up the other pipe, so. I saw it start to change shape, so I stopped. Dude, really not bad. Like, really. That's pretty good, dudes. That's pretty good. I am pretty Pretty happy with that. That's, might need to build up a little bit more weld right there, but what do you think? Going back over to chat now. Do you have a Dremel? Not with me. Not here. Wait, it's on backwards. Oh, don't say that, man. I got a hand file, sure. I don't want to blow through the that O2 bung. If you can't get in there and clean it up a bit, nothing's gonna seal. Yeah, okay. All right, man. We'll see what we can do. Let me just take a look at it up close. I mean, dude, there's a lot of bead in there. It is sealed. It's the light. It's hard to see because I went at it with the welder this way and kind of oh well, kind of went at it this way and there's bead. Like here, let's see if I can show you. It's there. Like here, let me. Come on. See what I mean? It's sealed up. It's just, yeah, it's tough to get the wheel in there, that's all. But it's definitely, like up in there, definitely sealed. My torch, I don't have any gas, Ollie. Oh, a torch. Yeah, okay. All right, give me 1 second. Balls. Let me find the... Yeah, here we go. All right, I got one. See? Here, I got an idea. Ready? I don't see any light, do you? That thing's sealed up real good. I mean, that's what happens when you did good, pig. You did good. Yeah, it's not bad, man, not bad. Warning, wear safety goggles. I am. That's what it says. See, look at it. It says it on the screen. I don't know, Sea Kraken. Maybe. Maybe, yeah. It might do. It might do. But, yeah, man.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Who's that subbing? Who's that dropping a sub? Who that? Who in my house? Oh, it's Maz. Hey, what up, man? Blow smoke down it to test? It'll work. It won't win any beauty contests, but it'll work. Yeah, well, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? Hey, man, that's pretty good for an idiot like me. It's pretty damn good. Right? Yeah, right. All right. Cool. Now that that's all good to go, we got one more to do. We got to do the other side. So don't try to run or try to hide, because we have to weld the other side. But can you still recall the time we grinded? Break on, weld on through to the other side. Weld on through to the other side. Weld on through to the other side, yeah. So we have the right side, and then we have the not right side. We still got to cut this a little bit. We chased our pleasures here, dug our treasures there. But can you still recall the time we cried? Break on through to the other side. Break on through to the other side. Break on through. Yeah, 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 yeah. Get it strange, deep and wide. Break on through to the other. I got it stuck in my head now. Great naming scheme you got there. Oh, thanks, Harpy. Do a leak test with water? With water? Hell no, man. This is steel exhaust. I don't want it to rust. It ain't, dude, I'm telling you, it's sealed up. Look, I'm stupid, but I'm not. I'm smart enough to know that that's sealed. It ain't go. Trust me. That's not. That's one piece. There's no holes in that. All right. So let's take our not right side. You know what? Well, yeah, whatever. It's fine. And then we gotta. I want these flanges to be even. I know it'd probably be better if they weren't, but yeah. We're gonna cut just below that R right there. That line. Let me zap this off with the yeah, the reciprocating saw should do it, because I don't feel like changing the grinding wheel. And once again, we have a slightly our inner diameter on the shiny pipe is just a smidge. The inner diameter on this is the outer diameter of that, so they'll slide right on, which is good. This is cool, man. This is fun. This is like scratching the same itch as Kraken Tech and KSP. You guys know what I'm talking about? Like making the right part, fabricating your own stuff. That's cool, man. I dig it. It's scratching an itch that I didn't know I needed to be scratched. You guys dig it? It's pretty cool, right? Can you dig it? Yeah, it's pretty hard to add more. Yeah. You did it yourself, Dragon? Yeah, it's a good time, dude. I really should learn. Maz, dude. We are unlocking. We're opening up doors here. Opening up doors. Because all of a sudden, okay, I see this. Look, if this was like a body seam, right, or a floor pan, you'd grind it down, seam seal the heck out of it. No one's ever going to see it. So all of a sudden, we're opening up doors here. Now, trucks with bad floor pans, cars with floor pans, cars that need, new trunk pans and new part. Like now that's doable. You know what I'm saying? Now it's doable. That stuff, that would be off limits for me in the past. But now it's not. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, dude. Don't forget to auto strut it. No, we got part welder, Jim. We don't need to auto strut nothing. We got part welder, son. We got part welder, son. All right, let's go. We'll get this piece cut. We'll cut this piece here and then Yeah. Yeah, where that line is, just give it a little bit of overlap. I'll cut on the far side of that line. Cool. All right, back it up. Yeah. You know what? Let's just do this right. Let me grab the grinding wheel. Come on. There we go. Where's the grinding wheel going, chat? Where's it going? It's going right over there. So I don't lose it. So we don't lose it. It's going right here. See that? And now, let me get the pieces for the grinding wheel, for the cutoff wheel. Put the cutoff wheel back on. And we're... Come on. Tightening that down. The key, back in the welding cart. You saw it. You heard it here first. You seen it here first. All right, I'll get the camera over in a second. Let me just put this in the spot where we need to cut it. See the line? That's where we're going. Where we're going, we do need lines, yeah. All right, ready? This is a hard cut with the bend the way it is. Oh, that was a bad way to do that. But whatever, I got more pipe just in case. And I cut way above the line on purpose. Fine. It's fine. Totally not crooked. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Hang on, I gotta deburr it. There must be some welding beads still stuck on that thing. It doesn't really want to go. Maybe if we turn it a little bit. It's press fit, dudes. Press fit. Press the fit button to continue. It's getting there. A little too far on. I pushed it a little too far. Gotta push it back just a smidge on this side. Man, that thing's pretty snug on there. There we go. Yeah. Oh, this is just a little bit higher than the other. It's not gonna make that much of a difference though. Like maybe 1/8 of an inch. Not bad, dudes. Not bad at all. Here, I'm gonna check chat. That's not bad, dude. Grind it to clean before welding. It's already grinded down, dude. Oh, nice, Maz. There you go. Heat it up and let it cool on there. Yeah. So what happened, Enco, is there was some welding bead from what was welded onto this pipe before. There was just a little bit of weld. And I turned it so this piece was bent down. And I turned it into the bend position. So like where the elbow piece was down like that because it's clocked. See the mark? I don't know if you can see it. There's a mark right there, and I'm actually looking, there's not a lot of light getting through. That's actually pretty damn on there. It's not bad. These actually came out, yeah, this is a little bit lower. Just a little bit. It's not too bad at all. I mean, I might be able to, just gotta. Just tap it in. Just tap it in. Just give it a little tappy. Tap, 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 tap-a-roo. The bottom. Hang on, I gotta back off the top a little bit. It's not bad. I think that might be close enough. It's, yeah, you know what? We got this far. Let's get it right. Just bash this. That's not bad. I'm gonna. This one is a little bit. It's down and it's a little bit that way. Just a little bit. But you know, like, if we're gonna clamp from here, I think we don't headbutt the thing, first of all. See, the problem with it, you know, we thought we could take a shortcut here, but now the bend isn't right. This one is just a little bit lower. If you look at it there, one's just a little bit lower than the other. Like this is going up a little bit high, and we're not undoing that at this point. Actually, hold on a second. Let me redo this. Dude, that's pretty good. That's pretty damn good. Yeah. Oh, now it's inward a little bit, so we just gotta. There we go. Nice. Yeah, it's still bent in just a little bit. Let me just knock it out that way, down a little bit, and that way a little bit. That's pretty damn good, dude. Those are pretty concentric. What do you think? Should you be using a block of wood? Yeah, a block of wood like a 2x4 can help keep the end from mushrooming. Oh, yeah, I can do that. Yeah, good idea, dudes. What do you think, though? This one is just a little bit. Hold on. Let me get a block of wood. Actually, putting that on there, that's pretty damn good, dude. It's pretty close. Not bad. It's almost like I know what I'm doing. Almost. Yeah, Maverick, I know. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's good, dude. Yeah, I know the tolerances don't need to be exact, but it's me. You guys got to remember, it's me. I really like getting things right. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not going for like micron precision here, but I just want this to be concentric. It's not. It's close. We need to get a little bit more on the bottom. So and then I need to let a little bit out on the top. A little bit more. A little bit more. That's pretty good. Cool. I'm in. It's pretty freaking sweet, dude. Made our own custom ends for the Y pipe. Chilled, concentric probably isn't the right word. I'm trying to make sure that these pipes are parallel and flat this way. They're level this way, parallel this way, and flat that way. It's just a little bit off on this, and it's actually a little bit high. Hold on. There, that's good. That's good enough for a clamp. That'll work. And then, you know, when we have a pipe in there, we can always bend it a little bit. You know, I mean, after we weld it, it's not going anywhere, but we can always bend the metal and then heat relieve it. Flush, yeah. Concentric, yeah. I mean, yeah. Like I said, it's pretty close. Like, it is pretty freaking close. Not bad considering I eyeballed those measurements. I mean, you can tell that this one's a little funky, just a little bit. You can see it from the shadow, just a little bit, but it's fine. All right, cool, excellent, excellente. All right, let me get we'll do this a little bit different. Let me get a wire brush. I probably should have ground that off. I mean, it's mostly clean, but yeah, well, let's do it. Get the wood out of here. I don't need a spark hitting that thing. And then we'll just zap that other piece right in, and then we'll be good to go. This is great. And then from here, it should be super easy to do the rest of the exhaust. It should be just clamps. You know? Nice. That's good, man. It's real good. Yep, all right. make it a noticeable angle and call it a feature. Yeah, it's a UX thing so people know which side is the right side or something dumb. All right. Weld time. Second round. What angle do you guys prefer? You want to get at it from over here? Yeah, I think that would be. You know what? Before I even ask, I know that would be better. You guys can see it better that way. Let me frame the shot and then we'll get the welder. All right, ready? All right, wire brush this first. Hold on. Get your safety squints ready. I'd like an angle that goes right up your nose during the welding process, please and thank you. No. No. You're not. No, that's not. I don't want to do that. That doesn't sound fun. That doesn't sound fun, man. Okay. I have another microphone. We ran out of batteries. Yeah, that guy Mike, he just left midstream, dude. Who does that? Guy's a real dickweed. Oh, we fired him? Oh, that's where he went. Oh, okay. Brimo has to inspect the welds. Dude, she's watching. She's watching and inspecting. Okay, welder's on. Hey, you got to plug it in first, idiot. I need more plugs. Okay, welder's going. All right, ready? Any objections? Scene! 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 Thank you. Good thing he set up that shot. Yeah, good thing. Good thing I set it up so you guys could see it. If you guys couldn't see it, that'd be really just amateur. Be just some amateur stuff, huh? What kind of dumbass would do that? Okay. Just gonna give it a tack and then we'll see where it goes. Or not. I'm gonna move the ground. Here's where we're gonna put the ground. We put in the ground right there. Now it'll go. Ready? Okay. Just tacked it, making sure that we're good. It's good enough. All right, we're gonna send it down this side, okay? We're just gonna send it. Neat. Sweet. Let me just finish this up. Oh. Safety squints, chat. Okay, that's good. We got to flip it over. Nah, I don't like this angle. For you guys. Okay. Just gonna, oh man. But it's gonna be tough getting that all the way in there. Whatever. We'll make it happen. I'm getting the hang of this, dude. That C pattern is really doing it. That's really working for me. Sealed up. All right, grinder time. Grinder time. Beef jerky time? Oh, beef jerky. You want some beef jerky? Your boy's getting kind of good at this, dude. I'm not, but you know, let me just let me think it, okay? Just this once. I know it's crap. I'm sure I'll come back and look at this VOD in like 5 years and be like, wow, remember when EJ thought that was good? What an idiot. Okie siddly diddly dokey, yo. I'm an idiot. Yeah, that's true. Can we see the stacks up close? Sure. I wouldn't call them stacks. I'd call it loose change. Come on. Come on. Come on, camera. Whoop. Maybe I need to, this is a Sony camcorder. Maybe I need to sign into PlayStation Network to get it to focus. If you got that joke, good for you. That's about as good as that's going to get. What do you think? Leave it? No grinding? Okay. Much better than the first weld. I'm a fast learner. Nah, I've read about welds a lot. Once, you know, yeah, that's pretty good, man. It's kind of boogery on the sides. just a little bit, but I might just, I mean, maybe we should zap in right there, or just, you know, say screw it, it's fine. It's sealed. I know it's sealed. That's very much sealed. Without back purging, you expect a few pinholes? Well, let's see. Let's see what the pen was like. Hold on. I can adjust the tripod. Well, okay. I can adjust the tripod again. Give me one moment. One moment. Tell chat that Mr. Achwell Foley is here. Yeah, we blew through a little bit. See over there? See those little, ow. That actually isn't bad. Like I said, I hammered it on there, so we had a good, we press fit the thing basically. I blew through a little bit on the left. See that gas? So what that is, and chat, like I said, I'm not a welder, but you correct me if I'm wrong. That is weld. The arc is ionizing gas, which means that it's reacting with gas, which means because we didn't back purge, we got a little bit of a reaction back there. You see that gas on the left? That like stain? This right here. Yeah, see that? That. I'm pretty sure that's what that is, right? You saw light on the top right. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you did. Yep, a little bit. Couple of pinholes right there. Yeah. Okay. How about anywhere else? Anywhere else? Nope. Looks pretty good. Let me lift it up. Yeah. Yep. 2 right there. Good call, chat. Good eye. All right. I'll get that fixed up. Good eyes, dudes. Is it good, Bill? Are we good enough? If you got, dude, yeah, well, Bill, if you say it's good, I believe you. Here, you know what? You guys can watch from this angle. Watch from that angle. That's going to be cool. Let me get the welder back up. Ground is on. Welder power. Power is prime. So up here, huh? Let me see if I can see him. Yep. Yeah, I can see them. All right.
Stand by.
Got that one. And got that one. Up. Maybe just a little bit more. Let me get the flashlight. Did it go through, dudes? Oh yeah, we did that up nice. Yeah, we're good. That thing's, yeah, that's fine. All right. All right, boys. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. Whoa, 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 where I'm from. And if you don't like what you see here, get the funk out. Get the funk out, get the funk out, get the funk out. If you try to fall asleep here, get up. This is dope. I like welding. Yeah, I knew I would, but yeah, now that I've gone and done it, yep. No, I like welding. Welding is very cool. Thanks, welder. Very cool. Cool. I'm just gonna move the welding table back. It's been migrating towards the garage door for a little while. Give me 1 second. The scene? Oh, whatever. Did I finally screw up? Yeah, not too bad. There you go. You want to light check the other side? All right, let me look. Nah, there's nothing. We're good. We good, dudes. Do you have 220? This is all off 110. Yeah, this has been entirely been done off 110. I can put 220 out here. We have 50 amp service in the garage, so it should be doable. Yeah, look at that. Look what we did. That's pretty cool, man. Look at what we did today. You know, we could have gone and watched Formula One and be bored out of our mind, or we could do this. You know what? I like this. That's pretty neat, man. I like that. Hey, the race wasn't that boring today. Missing the roast of Tom Brady? I'm not missing much. It's impossible to roast that man. He's a legend. Nice job. Yeah. Hey, man. I'll take it for what it is. These things didn't end up completely straight, but they're close enough. It's not bad. Now I can actually we can get it going duals all the way to the back and then take the mufflers and put them on the back of the duals, and this thing will be sick. I do need to, we should probably put a hanger right here. We're going to have to take this thing under the truck. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow we got Starliner CFT1 tomorrow, but that's tomorrow night. So maybe we could work on this in the morning. What time is it right now? $8:15. Holy fanboy. Yeah, it's 7 Super Bowls of joy, man. I don't care what you say. You're a Ravens fan. Your opinion is discarded immediately. Opinion ignored. Well, as a Chiefs fan, you can say nothing. That's the final results, and what do you think? I'd say that's pretty good. It's getting late. Probably gonna go in for supper, but yeah. I got a Zappa. Get a Zappa piece in here for an exhaust hanger, but I got to measure to it, so that means we got to put this thing in the truck. But yeah, not bad, dude. I'm pretty happy with that. Oh God, burp. I'd recommend replacing the O2 sensor because why not? They're expensive. Second one looks better than the first one. Yep. Yeah, we had to go a little ham with the grinder there on the second one. Just pretend like it looks like the first one. Pretend the one that says right looks like the left one. You know what I mean? Are they different metals or just unfinished? It's all steel. Yeah, all systems. I'll be able to make this a lot. Yeah. No, I see I got the motion down. I see what you got to do. Yeah. Let me just make sure that we can fit pipes onto these. Make sure I didn't gack them too hard. Yeah. Oh. No. No. I mushroomed it. No. Don't do this to me. All right. I'll have to get my expander tool and just zap that real quick. This one, though. Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah, there it goes. Yeah, man, see the little bit of extra play that we have? That'll be perfect. Make 2 pipes come out the back here. Yeah, nice. Nice, dude. Very good. Very good. That's going to be very tight. It's going to be very tight like a tiger. Yes, very tight. I can tell from your tight pants. Yes, you're very tight, Chad. Tight. Freaking sick, dude. Freaking sick, bro. That's pretty awesome. I'm pretty happy with that, dude. Is this an 18 plus channel? It is now. All right. Yeah, what Bill said. Those pipes on the right are just straight Ford, factory Ford stuff. That's it was just steel. The pipes, the new stuff that we put on there, yeah, they got a coating on them of aluminum, of aluminum. That's freaking sick, dude. I can make exhaust now. That's the real key here. That's the real key. We can make exhaust. That doesn't suck. Turbo headers win. I don't think I'm ready to do that, but I made you a tweet, just FYI. Uh-oh. Yeah, there you go. Got some tweet action there. There we go. Did you close the gas? No, I got to do that. Thank you. Oh, man. Dude, we just did work. We did work. Dude, I like this. This is fun. Just that little guy? Don't worry about that little guy. This is cool. You know what I need? I need a chop saw so we can make straight cuts. Is it a 220? So that welder is a, hold on. It's a Lincoln 180i. It's on 110 right now. So the exhaust is about as thick as you'd want to go. You can absolutely make straight cuts with a reciprocating saw. It can do both. It can do both. I don't have 220 in the garage. Okay, scratch that. I have 50 amp service out here, so I could have 220. We do have 220 service. There's just no 220 outlets hooked up. I got to call my electrician. Exactly. 220 not to the wall. Bingo. Yeah, if I could get a chop saw to do straight cuts, like perfectly straight cuts, that would be good. What kind of lights in your shop? Nice and bright. So the guy that built this shop, this is behind my house. It's a shop back in the woods. The guy that built this garage put LEDs in. They're really, really super bright spotlights up there. The reason why he did it is because the guy was a painter. So he wanted to paint. When he was painting, he wanted lights shining on it so you could see any imperfections. So I got paint booth lights in here. They're not a paint booth light, but they're painting LEDs. Like they're for, I wouldn't say those things are supposed to go inside of a paint booth, but pretty damn close. So good thing is if we could get some ventilation, you could paint in here. You have the lights to be able to do it. We just got to get the ventilation. Yeah, that second weld didn't come out too bad. I'm actively working on that OBS remote control software for the road trip. We'll be able to use it for your garage streams too. Then any of us mods can potentially switch the angles. Nice. You got a Lincoln 210 MP? Nice. What are you going to do with the stove in the corner? You would notice that. That is a gas range that I got from a guy that was renovating his house. This is we don't have gas hooked up to the. Sorry guys, the base station ran out of batteries. You're probably gonna get a little bit of buzz feedback, just because the way the computer's grounded. But yeah, the base station's out. What I was saying is, we have gas in the house, but I don't have gas. I don't have gas going to the kitchen. But I bought a gas range, and we just got to get the pipes, and then my GC will come out here and help me hook that all up. And by help me hook it all up, I mean he's gonna do it, and I'm just gonna sit there and supervise. It's always good to have Noah general contractor. I got lucky. I got GCs in the family, so
We got GCs in the family. They're part of the family, you know. So they're gonna come out here. They're gonna do the job right. You capiche? You understand? And then part time, the guy's part of waste management. He's part of waste management. You understand? Picking up what I'm laying down. Just gotta, you gotta pay and gabagool. You gotta pay and a gabagool. Oh, whoa, hey, hey. All right. Dude, it's not bad. I'm getting better. Well, pretty soon we'll be Insta-Weld famous. Yeah, dude, right there, like that one little section is great. Right there. That's pretty damn good. Yeah, no, I got the control figured out by the end there. And, yeah, that's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's the prep work that really is, He'll answer questions for us and give us reasonable rates on work. So check that out, man. We just picked up a skill. I wouldn't say we're skilled at said skill, but let's say we unlocked a new skill tree. All right, we'll say that. Let's speak in gaming terms. We unlocked a skill tree, okay? All right. Well, dudes, we'll skill level 1. Yeah. We unlocked a new skill tree. So, here's what I think we should do. I'm going to head in. We're going to grab some supper. And then I think, how about we come out tomorrow morning? I don't think I have anything to do in the morning. We got Starliner tomorrow. A little after 9 o'clock. Starliner CFT1. So we can do welding. Then we'll play some Fallout. And then we'll probably do like a Space News / Starliner coverage. How does that sound? Sound like a good stream tomorrow? I can't see chat from here. You gonna resonate with those welder memes more now? Oh yeah. Sounds like a plan. All right, dudes. Stand by for loss of signal from the garage, as expected.
All right. Do we have acquisition of signal through the office? Had to dip for a bit. What's the progress looking like? Pretty good, man. Top, thanks for all your help, dude. I do appreciate it. My wife posted some of it on the internet, so here. Let me show you. That's where we started. And that was the second weld on the other pipe. My wife. That's where I finished. Is that better? My wife. Yeah, I got that hand motion down. So what I was doing before is kind of like holding the handle like this, but I found like if you put your fingers like this and then try to do that pattern, like use this like as a bipod almost, like how you'd have a bipod for like a rifle or something, and then just move your hand back and forth, right? So try to do that same motion with that. It works a lot better. That's textbook. I'll take it. I'll take it. It should sound like bacon sizzling. Yeah, TG. Yeah, I got the bacon sizzling here. Yeah, you could see where I was like, yeah. So yeah, you just gotta pivot it off your hand like that. That is not something that is very intuitive, but once you get it, it's just like, oh. Yeah, we did good, man. We did good. Thank you for all your help, and thank you for helping me, guys. Like, I really appreciate it. It's cool learning new stuff like that. It's very cool. And yeah, I appreciate everybody. Everybody was super helpful. I was sitting here getting ready for people saying, that looks like butthole. Like, I mean, it kind of does, but you know, like. Is it bacon or sizzling? So yeah, we'll do the next step of this, which is getting that mocked up underneath the truck. Underneath the truck. I did not do that on purpose. Underneath the automobile. And underneath. I did not mean to do that. Rooted for Starliner tomorrow night. Yep. When you weld, do you power on for the C and then power off to restart? What do you mean? Have you seen Cleet's new B2? I have. Dude, the towing sketch that is one of the funniest YouTube videos I've seen in a while. where Cleet and Squirrel's towing. That was hilarious, dude. It was so freaking funny. when he jumps the fence, they start beating the crap out of each other. Oh my gosh, that made me laugh. I was like, oh, he did it. Whoa, he just hit him. Jeez. Let's play Factorio. I'm going to bed, man. I think the POV for CFT is pretty good. Yeah, the probability is up, but we got to do space news tomorrow anyway, dudes. We can talk more about that tomorrow. We got to do space news anyway, dude. We got to talk about the SpaceX EVA suits. SpaceX released their EVA suits. We'll talk about that tomorrow. Underneath the lorry. Underneath the ute. Yes. I knew your response already. Why'd you ask then? Yeah. I'm gonna have to go ahead and sort of disagree with you there. Ooh. Time is space news tomorrow. Let's start at 4, dude. Let's start at 4. Talk about stuff. We got plenty of stuff to talk about. There's always something. Always something. Anyway, yeah. I hope you guys have a good rest of your Sunday. And if you're overseas, I hope your Monday morning is going well, I guess. Congrats on your Bruins beating my team. it surprised me, Gold. But yeah, I'm sorry. Like, that sucks. You guys are in a perpetual hellhole. I live for the pain. It's a bank holiday in the UK. All right. The Bruins are in the Bruins are in the second round of the playoffs, man. That Pasternak goal though was disgusting, but it was a lucky bounce. That was a very lucky bounce. I'm not even gonna Gold. I ain't even gonna sit here and pretend like that was skill. That bouncing right in front of Ilya is just dumb luck. Yeah, pretty much, Bill. Yep. Canucks Bruins final riots part 2. What, dude? I do not want to play the Canucks in the Cup. That would suck. Yeah, Hank. Yeah, dude. Is that? Oh, you guys got a bone to pick with us. That's why I don't want to do that. What is this handball you're talking about? No, not handball. Ice stick. The city of Vancouver isn't allowing any outdoor watch parties. Yeah, it's kind of our bad. Sorry. My fault. You know, that's just the way she goes, bud. Oh yeah, that's just the way she goes. my bad. I quite enjoyed the game, to be honest. Both teams were basically playing the entire match. Yeah, it was fun. It was a fun game, Gold. It was fun. When you get teams duking it out like that, it's just dumb luck, and we got the bounce. Like I said, that shot that Lindholm put into the corner bounced right in front of the goal. Like, dude, 9 times out of 10 that goes behind the net. It doesn't bounce out right in front of the crease. Like, it was dumb luck. I'm not even gonna sit here and pretend. Oh yeah, you betcha, ufta. Oh yeah, bud. Yeah, no outdoor watch parties over there in Vancouver. Yeah, we're not doing that. No, you can't do that. Last time everybody did that. Oh, I tell you, bud, it got a little rowdy. Got a little rowdy down there. Got a little rowdy. All right. Guys, I'm going to head out. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. People stop saying please and thank you. Oh, gee. Oh, no, we can't have that, bud. Need me some French fries and gravy. Oh, yeah. So, Mikey, did we do work today, bud? I think we did. You know, I think we did. I think it's time to crack open a beer. All right. Good night, Mr. Welder guy. All right. I'll see you guys in the morning. Try to start it a little bit earlier than I usually do. Thank you very much for watching. And, yeah, we'll finish this exhaust tomorrow. Voice acting submissions open to the public. All right, I'll check it out, man. Thanks for watching. Have a good night, dudes.